to send you this song that is the song I'm going to use to get it into this character every time.
Okay. Okay. Get it ready. Oh yeah, I need to get that on the other. All right.
Finding you. We haven't sent each other a message in a while. There we go.
It has been a while.
Yep. No, we've never actually sent each other a DM. That's weird.
Really? I thought we had. That's strange.
Yeah, seriously, I could have sworn we'd sent each other at least some dumb shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Cool, that actually shows off my full jacket.
But yeah, that is the song that I'm going to use to get into character for this boy.
Let's see. Oh my god! That is... I fucking love that. It's so good. I see what you mean. It's I need a hero. I fucking love it.
Oh no, it's not I need a hero.
Oh, I am a hero.
I need a himbo.
I need a himbo. I know.
It's even better.
God. I fucking love it.
And then I'm going in.
Alright, I'm gonna, yeah, I need technical stuff, so I'm gonna get some drink before I head in there, because of voice. Alright.
Alright, back to the cyberpunk ambience, I'm ready.
I have to leave it fucking down here. Hello.
Do I get the community service hours if I do it?
Yeah, we can play.
I guess I could fucking go around. It doesn't change the fact I'm feeling.
Had quite a spar, did we?
Yes, one spar and the one attempt at life, but yes.
Plans are recovering safely, Madam Duskweaver.
The healing up is gonna take a bit for my carapace to actually patch up.
Brave enough to walk around here again, though.
I have evidence to back up if any further incidences down here happen to me, there will be severe consequences. I should be smart enough not to do anything to me.
By the way, aren't you usually in company of big man, Locust? Is he not around today?
He is currently indisposed right now.
Understood. Busy man after all. Hammer of Shimetsu and all that whole bullshit in that sense. I have to say though, impressive man, but I feel like I could do better.
I don't know you. He held his own against you, and you guys broke a table in the ramen shop, did you not?
It was, yeah, I mean, it was a draw after all. I won 1 round, he won 1 round, and you know, afterwards table gave out. What do? Take it this draw.
Madu. Well, and I'm also here for you, Miss Lilith, so...
I definitely would not turn down. Yes, well, considering my other one was completely ruined, I had to find a replacement.
That sucks. Oh yeah, you good? You're not dead and stuff.
It should take much more than that to put me down, I assure you.
Cool.
If makes you more comfortable, I do believe that white coat fits a lot more to your hairstyle, you know, and the whole mishmash might be a lot more enticing when it comes to design.
That's true.
This world.
That is fair.
I'm not the best like style. I just wear one thing looks cool.
I mean, you do look very cool, do I have to say.
I admit I paid quite a bit extra for the tailor to give me a rush job on this.
Well, it looks like it's worth price. Hopefully you not get into fights or a problem in future, though.
I would like to assume,
Yeah,
I would like to help
really expensive to fix a cut like that.
more than you make in several, in a year, I would imagine. But, tell you what,
Potentially. Would be Lilith.
if you are forward as far as that, as far as, the offer there, should the future instance happen there, I shall perhaps take up on that offer, at least in interim. I cannot say you'd replace Locust, but
Not
you seem like a competent individual.
Would not dare to replace such guardsmen. You have a good relationship with him, and would not want to ruin that by being better.
Quite. He was a bit distraught after the whole thing. I haven't had a chance to go over all the information in detail, but I have recordings of both during the duel and during the second attack.
Well, hello, Miss Amelia.
Good morning.
Good
I bring a
morning.
friend.
In no company.
Pleasure to meet you all.
I see.
Nice to meet you.
Greetings.
My name is Romas. I'm here as community outreach for GEP.
Umas. Well,
Oh.
There.
community outreach. Well, I mean, technically your community service make you community outreach, aren't you?
In a way, I think his might be a little more noble than mine, so it is how it is.
Mm-hmm.
In any case,
Apologies.
Well then,
Gabe get a little bit of fresh blood if that's the case.
very well then.
Pleasure
Well,
to meet you.
Duskweaver, Shimetsu.
Introduce yourself.
Don't strain yourself.
Do the whole spiel.
It's fine, I'm...
Looks like you just took quite a lot of wounds. Could probably rest a bit more.
Unfortunately, my job doesn't let me rest too much.
Nah,
Isn't that the truth?
I'll live. I'm just gonna be sore for a while till my body completely heals up.
Well, if I come across anything that I can make into a sort of salve, I'll probably be at the clinic. Might be able to at least ease the aches.
You're a medical specialist?
I am.
Good to know.
Roma
I'll take note
Sinclair,
of it.
combat medic, first class.
I'll keep that in
Postal
mind.
Soldier, the call sign 14.
And
Call sign
and
Daisy.
should...
Pleasure to meet you, Daisy.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
Go
Right.
me, I guess if we are looking. So I'm sorry, Miss Duskweaver.
Go
I
ahead.
am Odette Miridoci La Pistola. Nice to meet you. I am serving community service for shooting a man, yada yada yada. That's why I'm here.
I see. Would you be offended if I called you Michi?
Criminal record?
What was it?
Would you be offended if I called you Michi? I'm not the best at names.
Michi. That is kind of like middle name for Miridoci. So, sure. I do my best to respond. You like my guy, you
Thank
like
you.
my grandfather, he cannot remember any names either. He do not even know
yeah.
my name.
They say it might be a couple too many blows to the noggin. Knocked some parts loose.
See,
Ah,
the
yes.
thing about my
That's not
grandfather Atragon is that
unsurprising.
he was not hit in the head, he just don't remember. I don't know why. He called me Doodle.
Doodle.
That's adorable.
Da. I don't correct him anymore because I like it.
Very well.
Well,
Go about them making introductions. I need
Well
to
then,
continue
by all
on,
means.
go to Avalon and get them also situated potentially there too. So,
should you need any assistance from me or Shimetsu, feel free to approach me.
If one was going that
I
way.
shall, thank you very much, but I don't think I caught your name.
Lilith Duskweaver.
Alright, I shouldn't keep her waiting too much longer.
Of course.
yeah, let's go. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll talk again later.
By all means.
Goodbye. Do you need help?
I'll be fine. It just hurts. That's all.
You're quite the
Sure
brave come
is.
down here with no protection for all the crazy people run around here.
Should anything happen to me any further, it'll be far worse for them, I assure you.
Are you on your way to clinic?
I wouldn't mind having that checked up a bit.
Oh,
Well
we
then.
walk you there. Let us walk you there. I won't touch you, but we, make sure you don't fall off into the water or something. I don't know.
See, it is a free protection service for kindness of, I guess, personnel.
It's good
At least until you get to
advertisement for
clinic.
both of us.
Indeed.
Thinking like true astral
Da-
agent. Very
da-
good.
No,
Indeed.
no. Meridoci.
Well then, by all means, Madam Duskweaver. Follow us if need be. If there's anything happening, scream out and okay. You have your ears already under cover when it comes to that, Doodle.
Oh, goodness. Now you calling me these things. This nickname for grandfather only.
Understood. Would not want to be offensive towards old grandfather. Last thing I would want to do is cause anger of whole La Pistola family on me.
Indeed.
Actually, you very similar to him. He quite large as well.
Yeah, am I large? I guess.
You're about the size. You are probably one of the more large individuals I come across. So, and actually, that Ramos fellow was quite tall as well.
Miss Lilith, did your parents give you nickname growing up?
Yes. They call me Lotus. Tiny Lotus.
Lotus.
Mm-hmm.
That is nice.
May I say I'm no front facing of corporate, but do have to say, nickname very cute.
It was, they had a bit of a soft spot when it came to certain things when it comes to raising me. At
Oh,
least,
that's good.
at least those did.
By all means. Been quite commotion inside here already. Madam Duskweaver, for sake of it, should we say that you do not need to get yourself involved with it or that unless you need to, but if anything should happen, would you want me to, at least while you're in clinic, work as sort of assistant like Locust would be? Last thing would want to have, well, more bodies piling up in our city.
And you're not under contract, so I shan't have you under pros. But if you wish to do that, you're more than welcome to.
You know stipulation. As long as you do not engage with combat, you have my permission. You have my protection, and will do what you need to do.
Very well then. Then trust me, I do not wish to engage in combat. Ideally, at least.
Of course, that's not to do same, but again, is what I do. Closed door? Nice, okay. Well, Councilman kind of quick today.
I'm on the wrong radio.
Oof. Going on to wrong frequency, eh? Happened to me as well a couple times with Hester Radio. Accidentally went up and had call.
I don't remember what it is. I don't remember.
But by all means, Madam Duskweaver.
Thank you.
Walked off.
Just making captain's back.
Just be
Come on,
careful.
say hi.
Do not want to start any security problems.
Yes, do be careful, La Pistola.
Sorry, it's just a little bit sensitive.
Excuse me.
Are they saying anything? I can't hear them.
Sure you're okay, Madam Duskweaver? Put that aside. When the rest ran off.
Yeah.
Will seem
That's
to be
a longer story.
Madam Harper seem to be busy currently.
Not really one I want to go in.
I guess I shan't wait my turn till I get checked up.
Max, it's rude to pry.
No, shouldn't need be. By all means.
Yeah, I am getting.
They're like part of like community outreach. They do a bunch of like medical stuff as well.
Just
That's right.
if need be, a couch might not be as comfortable as probably upper city stuff, but potentially would be good to rest as well. Are you okay with that?
I just picking on weird drow man, that's all. Do I need to be here?
I may have use of your
Not really, but love your company. But if you want to go, by all means, would not want to stop you.
I am I do not like these gates are shut. I want to go investigate. Make me feel like trapped rabbit.
Right, very
I
well.
don't think they should be
Just
closed.
Be careful, okay?
Hmm?
Oh, I be very careful. Hello dear. How doing? This is true. I think yes, maybe. If he, why won't he tell you? Or he maybe just what you call cosplay furry, you know? So maybe he not actually.
Gates locked down.
Yeah, I saw
You do
I
you.
mean,
Whatever
perhaps
you are.
go frequency of councilmen.
I don't
Maybe
know.
they fix.
It's not really my like,
It's
position of
just a
pride.
long story.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Is this bad?
People
You
got a lot
seem
of
like-
got a lot of people
Is
asking.
not that bad?
So apparently this
I know
isn't
what it's a lot,
Oh, don't
Madam
like
Duskweaver,
that.
but try to
Oh,
control
no,
yourself.
you're
If need be, I carry you.
People are like, are you a whore?
Well, then.
You still.
Perhaps some pain relievers will help go a long way.
Would you need me to call over Madam Harper for sake of it, or perhaps Mr. Jensen?
I mean, he very
So
handsome.
like,
One or two of them.
transplants and stuff?
Invite him.
Just be careful. Careful.
Let's go with that and say they weren't really vulnerable.
I want to invest.
You, if need be, stand there. I will ask them.
On the good old system, huh?
Places I shouldn't have
You don't
been,
need
things I
code.
shouldn't have done.
Well, so long as it's not like an issue like now, then I guess it's all stuff in the past, right?
Then what is pointed then?
Not like a convict, are you?
No, it's still.
Okay.
Interesting. That drow man was banging
Well,
on it. He could not
um,
fit in.
Sorry,
check up on
I don't mean to bring down the mood or anything. It's not something I like to explore.
I've decided I must run.
No, it's fine.
What?
I think we've unless you have a reason to like stay here and like talk to more people. I think I had a friend I wanted to go catch real quick. They ran out, so
Oh, I mean, am I going to die
they're a
if
little
I'm
bit
in
beat
here?
up, so I wanted to ask them about that.
Madam Duskweaver, I'm getting medication
Alright, well,
potentially. Just
okay,
stand
well, I
there
will
and all everything will
I
be
don't
okay.
really have anything
Very
slated
well.
for today.
Medication?
Mostly
Okay,
I'll
we can
just
probably go for a
meet
walk.
you and
already
walk
over here.
around,
Being sick
see what's
yourself.
going on.
Excellent.
She's not sick herself. I just want her to be okay. She says she's in pain. Give her painkillers.
She's just very excited as all.
I thought they were for you.
Actually, there's something I do need to say, at the very least.
They're gonna make
Specs,
me
you're
dizzy.
harming my employee, and it's their first day on the job.
Uh,
Making him dizzy. No gun. Put that away.
Just be sure do not push yourself, Madam Duskweaver.
I shall be careful and make endeavors that I don't.
Either. No.
Oh, Tess. Oh, they're so naughty. It's like cat and dog, you know, thing.
But your clinic's pretty full right now. I won't keep more
I
of
will
your
not. I just tell them not to. I just mentioned.
Right. Miss Duskweaver, I have a small regenerative and an antidote in case you get poisoned.
Anytime, Case.
Thank you. Mr. Wheeler, one word.
Well, they have come for
You,
Madam Harper.
it's fine.
Want to
God,
I-
serum?
Fucking radio. Is it okay if we... Because I do want to talk.
Discover yourself.
Can we talk at some point later? I do need to open my cafe as well as figure out what the fuck this is happening in my earpiece right now.
Yes, that's. We can convene later then.
Okay, sorry.
It is fine. Thank you. I'll make sure to wire the credits for the medication.
Right, well, I believe the Undercity takes care of all the costs for this clinic, but if you'd like to pay, I wouldn't deny it.
I'd like everyone just not get hurt, but
This is an Avalon clinic. It's only proper.
Very well.
okay.
Right.
Breaths. Are you ready?
Now to the bad part.
There you go.
Again, yes.
Unfortunately.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Duskweaver.
Whenever you're ready.
Indeed.
Hopefully those are of use to you at some point.
Yes.
Here you go. You're okay. You're okay.
Fuck. You're right.
Fight through it. Fight through it. Fight through it.
It's okay.
There you go. Oh. more progress on that today. It's always so rough. I'll try my best. Alrighty. Yep, just deep breaths and good stretch.
Right. Okay.
Miss Harper, if there's one... Forgive me.
Message? One moment, I have a message.
Let me. Would my services still be required, Madame Duskweaver? Or would you be okay?
I should be okay. If anything in the future comes, I shall
Interesting.
call on you.
Do I know who this is from? Or is it just anonymous?
You know Astral Frequency, always available if need be. If panic is emergency, say code red. We'll make immediate emergency contact.
Yes, of course. And which frequency was that again? Out of character.
As soon as possible.
It is fine. 45.
Yes, thank you. I shall make sure and contact you promptly if that happens. Thank you, Agent Daisy.
Hello there, Miss Lilith.
Now let me see. Let me see what.
I assume you want a bit of a checkup?
La pistola is hoping
Yes, I would.
without me would be fair.
Very well. Mechanically, you're good, right? Just RP flavor checkup?
RP flavor checkup. She's sore as
Alright,
fuck, but no
okay.
mechanical.
Alright, I'll see you over here. Actually, no, fancy chair.
Need some time off for a more relaxing contract. I might need a little bit of.
Okay, let's get some of these wounds cleaned up, make sure they're not getting infected. Get a little antiseptic, antibiotics. Okay. God, so many scratches. And a bit of painkiller too. Alright.
They're not scratches, they're cracks. They're cracks in her
Pardon me?
carapace.
Oh god, these are cracked. Okay. I should still definitely disinfect this. Don't want anything dirty getting in there. Might burn a little bit. Goodness gracious. Alright, on this arm.
There's a s-
You okay?
There's one spot that's especially tender. She pulls up, and you see him. You
Alright.
see the huge puncture wound they case did.
Ooh. God. Alright. I'm gonna get a gauze on this. There we go. Tight squeeze. Okay, that should keep it nice and secure. And some more ointments. Okay. Got anything on your back?
A little bit.
Alright. Ooh. Yeah, a bit rough back here too.
Thankfully, I don't turn my back very often when I'm in a fight, but I think I'm unscathed.
Yeah, sometimes you get those reach around hits. Yeah, not nearly as bad as the front.
Yes. This
There we go.
stab, both that puncture wound and this claw wound that's exceedingly bad.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that should have a lot of it covered. For now, it should not get infected. And we should have a good seal on that leg. That way, you get no infection there. I can get you some painkillers too if you wish. To help deal
I
with
would
the pain.
appreciate that.
Very well.
Renegade, real quick.
Hmm?
Cook fixed it. No, not Avalon. He was reported from Valkyrie and Roland.
Okay, well, tell them I'm on my way ASAP. Alrighty, here's some painkillers. Take 2 every 6 hours.
Very well.
And that should have you right as rain. And if you want another checkup, I'll be more than happy to see you tomorrow as well.
I will probably be there to check up. Although I would like to say, Avalon currently has took samples of my blood. I would very much appreciate that. I am detailed at every instance. So if and when it is used for something, I will not permit it to be used in anything I'm not permitted.
Very well. That is perfectly fine.
I do have a copy of the toxicology report of the poison yesterday, though.
Oh, I see.
Whatever it was a virulent strain. had my body not resisted it, had taken little effect, it would have been catastrophic on any other individuals.
Yeah, it seemed like a very potent poison from what I could tell, but it seemed to have no effect on you, which, lucky there, right?
More than likely it's due to my species.
Good chance of that.
But dude,
Alrighty, Miss Lilith, try to be more careful today. Never know if someone else might try to jump you.
I hope they don't, for the sake of this place and them.
Agreed.
Thank you, Dr. Hopper.
Anytime. I hope your recovery is speedy and fast and painless.
I hope so too. It shan't take a bit of time. Campus doesn't heal that easily.
Just take it easy, because you don't want any more cracks to form.
No. I nearly lost most of my blood yesterday.
Yeah, you recovered in it for sure. Good lord.
Oh, yes. Fortunately, my jacket was completely ruined.
Well, you got a much more fancier one now. Nice style.
Yeah, I have a tailor under Trident. I made sure and paid them extra, so it was a rush job.
Ah, only the best.
Of
You gotta look good
course.
after all, right?
As best as I can, despite my appearance.
Yeah, we can help with that too. We do have some cosmetic fixes as well if they don't heal fully naturally. Unless you want to keep your battle scars. Up to you. Some people like it. It's like a badge of honor kind of deal.
I'll think about it. Maybe a couple I might have to keep just a reminder for those and me as well.
Very well. In the future, this will let me know what you decide.
Alright, I'll make sure and approach that then.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Thank you.
Specs, personal space.
Give me a couple of days and then I'll tell you the story. Okay, Specs? Let me get adjusted, right?
Also, I hope you can keep up with Amelia.
Well, she said she had to
Longer
go
than I have.
talk to somebody, so I'm kind of on my own for the moment.
Oh,
Figure I would walk around.
give you a name at all,
see-
or?
Oh, sorry. How rude of me. Romos. Romos Sinclair.
Romos. Sinclair. Understood. Well, Inessa Morisov, acting head of research and development at Masora.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm just a
Likewise.
rank and file get boy.
Respectable.
Fair enough. We need you. That sort of
Right.
situation. You're part of something bigger. You just have to keep that in mind. And do your best.
Have you been fiddled around with plants in the fire district yet?
Well, yes.
Around plants in the fire district yet? No?
I found one earlier. Looks a bit odd. Grows on top of the roof with no really solid seating, so it's always strange. I mean, I can get one growing out of pipes.
Strange. Very strange. Are you alright?
I don't think
I am fine.
It'll take a few days. Can't remember which one.
Yeah,
It just
well, the way
really
you
hurts.
sound doesn't make you sound fine.
Physically, I'm healing. I
And
just,
usually pain doesn't mean fine.
I guess that may be true, but unfortunately, you know how it goes. Given my
Mhm.
position in Shimetsu, I'm not exactly allotted a lot of free time.
Fair.
Taking too much.
If you'd like, I could potentially
I
help.
should be starting on my little shindig soon. I'll be going down after I get all these damn plants done out the way. You afraid of sunshine, or you like sitting down in the dark?
Either or, really. Depends.
Mayhaps,
Alright, I'm
actually.
gonna be doing a little bit of a, what you all call it, not a block party. Festival, very small festival. Maybe.
Something like that.
Have you seen our Decker friend anywhere, Veronica?
Yes, but she's probably wandering around stalking somebody.
I need to find her.
Actually, that might actually be a good conversation for that, concerning this and other things, I suppose. But yes, perhaps I may call on your services if I can't bear the pain much longer. It's a bit of a pride thing to withstand and sustain your wounds.
What's our radio?
Well, if you do decide to walk downstairs to 33, I'll be downstairs. Just give me a ring. I'll come pick you up downtown.
Will do.
Or either one of you.
Take care not to get sand everywhere. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
I think that's easier for me than you.
Fair. If you would like, I can attend. It may take a moment. I'm not entirely familiar with your physiology, so that's one downside, but I'm sure I can figure it out as I go.
Well, if you wish, I will permit you at least to examine to maybe get an understanding of physiology. May not work immediately, but that is definitely something that could work.
Mm-hmm. If you're in the stages of recovery, I'd assume it's muscle tissue and nerves that are still healing and spasming, so to speak. Although...
Not necessarily. I don't have nerve endings, much like much conventional like most of the species.
Let's see.
There's a very good reason why I lost a tremendous amount of blood last night.
I see. Well, at the very least, I can see where there are holes and use the surrounding tissue to patch up, so to speak.
I can do maybe a small portion, test it out, see how it works.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Further notes. I am curious, as well. You both know we are children of shadow. I am fairly skilled when it comes to the more... Well, we both know how the specific talents is exactly favored within the magic community.
Fair.
I guess you could say I've had a bit of an interest in your skills. Mayhaps I could expound upon my knowledge.
I can at least give a rudimentary teaching course. Something small, something that gets the point across.
Mm-hmm.
However,
say
there
nothing
is
to
a
the
few
extent.
caveats.
Yes.
Now, whether these caveats are hold wives' hearsay or something else, I don't know. I have yet to try and test. Mostly because I don't want to imbalance things.
Hmm. Yes, I see what you mean. The hard balance when keeping the more negative aspects of it in check.
Indeed, you need the right mindset. And you only truly know a person once you give them those tools and see what they do with it. Hello, how did you get off my hip? How dare you?
I have taken great measure to control that aspect when I can, but yes. Inflicting that pain on others, it takes as much control as using it on yourself.
Mm-hmm. But yes, I can give some rudimentary treatments and we can see what happens from there. After all, I can't really give my my initial oath, just toss it aside. It's still there, technically, even though the spirit isn't.
Of course.
For now, though, I think I'm going to go downstairs and maybe have some tea. Unless I find Jensen, then maybe I talk with him first, then tea.
I do believe I had them inside there.
Actually, maybe later. Let him have some time to himself before I take him up on his offer for therapy, or just a talk, who knows.
Fair enough.
If you'd like, we could head down and, have a little conversation. Maybe work on that a bit.
Yes, I do think that would actually be appropriate then. If you would.
Very well. Here's hoping I don't have a kickback. Skilled as I am, I do still suffer setbacks from time to time.
As we all do.
Overuse and the like.
Mm-hmm.
Just another thing to keep learning. Keep growing.
It's all about control, as they say.
Indeed. All about control. And now I don't have somebody above me breathing down my neck for it, relatively. I still have people above me breathing down my neck, but not in a more don't screw up situation, just in a do okay situation. A lot less stressful.
Yes, more or less as well. I may not hold the same position I have here, but I still am resident head of operations in a few districts.
Just going to take a slight sidestep. Managas.
And that's...
Funnel downstairs and do something horrible.
Quite.
That is my one concern. After all, I'm mostly hypothesizing that the other areas are just dealing with after effects. This new one, though. This is troublesome.
It is definitely concerning, that's to be certain.
After all, the last thing I need is a zombie apocalypse that I didn't start.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, if one's going to happen, I want to take credit for it at the very least.
At least you can direct that aggression at the very least.
True. Now then. Suppose I'll go ahead and take a look. While I talk shop a bit. Hmm. Hmm.
As you see it, you could see like the plates like moving as it's trying to keep in the pressure within her body. It's secure, but it's obviously
I
jarred.
see. So that crack there, that crack there, that looks like the joint crack, so that should be kept same. Maybe if I just put her fingers in and slowly start just moving material around, trying to end each little crack, smooth it out. Oh, I see. That is interesting. Few here that... Goodness. Knife, I take it?
Go ahead.
I didn't peg you for getting gotten with a knife like this so badly, but... honor doozles and all that.
I am a seasoned fighter. I have been on the take a knife and so some more volunteer than
True.
others.
This is certainly different in terms of physiology, but still quite interesting. That should do for that side. Are there any on the thighs, the legs, waist?
Yes, actually quite a bit, but it might take multiple sessions to even attempt that.
If anything, you just need to tell me where they are. I can just... She actually puts her hand on your shoulder, and her fingers you feel sink in again. And you can see on your leg that those cracks are starting to mend slowly as she's just got eyesight on them. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. There you go. Do let me know if this is too much.
Let's toughen up, at least. A few fishes were at least patched up.
Alright. That should be potentially a little easier to walk on.
It should make it a little
We
bit
could have
less
another
painless to walk
session
on.
like this too.
Indeed.
Where was it? There it is. Yes, that should do nicely. Another few sessions on those arms cause should be... arm and leg really should be good. What about the chest?
I might keep it as a reminder to those who thought they could take me down. And those onlookers that think I can go down that easily.
Fair enough.
I'll bear with this pain. As excruciating as it can be, I'll bear it.
Ever the code.
You will never see me turn my back on a fighter, someone that's challenging me. Should I ever do that, I lose any honor and pride that I have.
Fair. Now then. Specifically, what did you want to know about what I can do?
Hello, what may your role be?
Yes, I just need a d20 roll. I'm rolling for my flaw. For my flesh crafting. 5. Okay, if I remember right on a d20, that was less than a third, because I think a third was a 6 or a 7. So if you could, put me down a state, because I do take a wound from it. If I remember, that's what it was. Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Thank you very much. Took a bit longer that time to happen. And as she says that, you see there's some cracking on her own skin and arm. I was afraid I'd get a kickback, but
Everything has a
such
price.
is the case. So it does. Old books of people who used to try and turn gold, metal, any metal they could into gold. Equivalent exchange. Wise words, honestly.
Yes.
We knew it would have magical applications. But yes, about what I could do.
Under the PSA announcement to everyone, please stay clear from the Shadow District area. Unidentified gases have been appearing, so please stay clear. Thank you.
Well, it looks like they wouldn't have noticed. But back to what we were discussing. I'll give you a little bit of an insight on me. I was born with this gift, and as a child, I would, let's just say that I was not exactly I was treated real kindly in the process. I more or less wielded it like a blunt object. I was a scared little girl that was trying to survive, using what I could. I had nothing.
Afraid for your life, using whatever you could to defend yourself. Understandable. Slightly similar. Although mine was just defending myself against persecution.
I guess we get
After all,
something
I had
same.
Family. It wasn't the greatest family, but it was a family still. Well, they certainly didn't enjoy my gifts.
Surprising not, I didn't really
stay with them long.
I don't know what
when I
my
brought the
fam-
next door neighbor's dog back to life, they definitely did not like my gifts. Traumatized the next door neighbor's kid as well. So I do kind of laugh at that a little. He was an asshole and a brat anyway.
I guess you could say I never knew what my real family. I was always alone. Until I was picked up by my current one. And that essentially helped raise me from nothing. I have kept my magic under wraps, and for the most part there, but it's been through a lot of hard work throughout my life to control it. When I would inflict wounds, those would open up at times if I inserted myself too much. Sometimes the flesh in my body would even decay at times if I didn't control it hard enough.
Active decay without control. That faintly reminds me of another I met. Potentially.
Needs to say that any mage that saw me immediately looked down on me, on top of the fact what I was. People aren't kind to my species, or any type of kin like me. We're feared. We're hunters. And as such, they see People get advantage and see a monster. They look down on that. Now who's that? Now I come back nowadays and I work my way up. Who's in the better position now?
Exactly. Only fools dismiss something and try not to understand it.
Quite. But your skill with the application of... But your skill with the application of death in the flesh itself. I've read about flesh weaving, flesh crafting. But actual practice of it is something that has not been... something I have been able to fully harness. Your skills intrigue me.
Well... Flesh crafting is a bit less difficult to explain than making Timothy over there do a little jig. I suppose the best way I can describe it, as I am a scientific individual, but also not, in a sense. My learning style is not the way most people do things. I learned this gift around... I want to say when I was in my 20s. Maybe on the cusp, 19 or so. I learned through sheer dumb luck, coincidence, I'm not sure which, that my gifts for animating things could be tweaked a slightly different way. I touched someone, and it was almost as if my fingertips resonated with their flesh. Like there was a certain vibration to it, even though there was none. And they simply slid in, and it was as if I could see every bit of them. All the blood vessels, all the inner workings, every last issue they had. If they had a failing kidney, if they had an organ malfunction, or in need of repair. It was interesting. At first I thought it was something I could use medically, which I do, and I can. But then I saw another little caveat, that wherever I moved my hand, the structure and the material moved with me. If I focused hard enough, I could move that specific amount. More and more. When it comes to hair follicles, she takes a piece of hair, puts it between her fingers, and simply slides, and her hair goes fully black. Slides it back, it's fully white. Slides it back, it's red. Is simply moving around certain pigments in certain ways. Technically, we have all the pigments we need already in ourselves. We just need to restructure them to get the colors we want. When it comes to mending flesh like I do, it's simply a matter of taking the material you already have around the wound and fusing it together like it should normally be by looking at the atoms in the molecular structure on the other side that is unharmed. Knitting it together where there is excess. Like a sewing needle is a good way to imagine it, but without the needle. Your fingers instead and your mind are the needle.
I see.
You can even go so far when you get skilled enough to fold and, how to say it, fluff up, so to speak, tissue. Say I wanted a cup size higher, I could simply fluff up a bit. Make the atoms more spacious but still connected. Make the molecular structure still there and sound, but spread apart a bit. The one caveat of this is new organs, new abilities, new things that you are not born with or were given, do not and cannot be given.
You can
I
only
can be
give...
as tall as I want or as short as I want.
You can
I can
only
be
take
as
what you
thin
have.
or as supple as I wish. Exactly. If I made myself as tall as a giant and I stepped on a scale, I would still weigh the same, because the amount of material and matter I am messing with is still the same.
I would also surmise at first, too, that, given the mass would be applied, it would be significantly weaker because you are stretching what resources you have. So in scale and in appearance,
Exactly.
you would do that, but as for like the membrane of your flesh, it would be maybe a layer thick at most. The only thing keeping that fragile shell together would be the magic itself.
No, not you. Goodness gracious, I seem to have taken that. Apologies.
You're fine.
But yes, indeed. No matter how big I am, how small I am still the same mass. Sometimes I'm just thinner. Mostly because eventually if I have these a bit too big, it does still wear out your back beyond belief, so sometimes it's just nice to shrink a bit.
I see.
Fold it in on themselves, compress it. Be a little less bouncy. Granted, I have appearances to keep. And my own aesthetics.
Of course. Use it to your advantage after all, both in a practical and a...
Of course.
And a, business sense.
Mm-hmm. After all, I have my own ways of hunting. Granted, I don't eat them in some ways.
Indeed. I imagine that takes, especially revitalizing dead tissue, I'm sure that takes a tremendous amount of energy.
A bit. As you see, it can backfire whenever I use this. A little gift from my spirit realm sojourn. A lot of me changed a bit. I haven't actually flesh-crafted since I've been back on myself to change my look to something more appeasing to me.
I
See
see.
if I can get rid of some of this blackness. I don't know.
I see, so Greater Spirit aided you.
Aided is a strong word.
You
Toyed
are...
with, maybe. Or just my exposure there, it's unsure.
Shadow, well,
I
you're...
was there for the better part of a few months.
Well, if anytime you entertain with an aspect of death, nothing comes free, so obviously it was more of a deal than anything else.
True. True. But yes, that is roughly how I work, at least in that aspect.
It definitely is intriguing.
It takes considerable time and practice. It is the one aspect I have been plying as a trade even before I joined with Masaru. Due to ambition.
And I imagine Masaru doesn't want to lose you due to this.
Honestly, I think they might want to keep me around just to prevent a potential Armageddon. I don't actually know above the board who knows what I can do fully. I'm not sure. My best assumption is they all do.
It would only be safe. At least
Going
those...
forward, I would rather keep it that way.
Yes, well, I would say conversations like this in general between the two of us definitely will agree to be in about on the down low. I'd rather not. I would rather not like to have Masaru know most of my magical aspects. As far as they know, I'm a simple mage, and that's it. And even then, I don't publicly like to mention that.
Indeed. Make sure to keep it that way.
I've lived long enough to do this, survive this much.
I'm already in too deep, so I can't really not keep it that way. If anything, Augustine might have. Well, I don't know if Augustine did report it or not. He might have kept it from them, but at the same time, that board meeting did happen, and they did mention they knew.
If I were you, I would try to.
most
I would
likely they
potentially look
do.
into that. If you're concerned about that, you have to make sure a roundabout way, but well,
True. Worst comes to worst, Mage Hunter. Best comes to best, they see it as a tool like it should be seen and make use of it.
yes.
I'm not about to start a zombie apocalypse on other people, though. That's a special scenario that is only going to be used when the time comes, if it is needed. After all, you literally can't just pull a zombie apocalypse out of your pocket. It just doesn't work.
Quite.
It needs to be timed right.
Any
If
extensive
you could even
measures to
call
that
them
degree.
zombies, but
At the end of the day, they're just still random corpses.
exactly. Corpses
Mindless
piloted
house.
by little strings. Except for Frank.
That does actually that one's has been of a mystery to me. We all know that the soul cannot once the soul has left this plane, it cannot come back. Frank is a bit of an anomaly. Why is it he retains memories and
Yes.
action?
His is a bit of an accidental birth? No, birth isn't the right word. Awakening, I suppose, would be a better word for this. Yes. All I can say for certain is that I would like to continue to observe Frank, or as he has been more recently called Franklin, and that he stays safe.
It would be a good idea. Franklin may not realize it, but he is an anomaly at that self, and if well, for your case, if White Masaru became aware of Frank and what he truly was, well, I'd say you'd be short one undead butler or servant.
That I would. Which is why it is utmost that Frank stays safe. I've already imparted to him that should he be in any danger, he should extract himself from the situation immediately. He is not to fight. He is not to get in trouble. He's to stay safe and sound and uninjured. You see, I'm a bit sentimental with him. He is my first. And I have had him around for some time now.
I see. You're first in something you have not been able to repeat.
Indeed. Honestly, that's a little vexing at most, but it does give me something interesting to think about at night when I lay in bed. I'm just happy he is understanding about it, and has agreed. Though I am still trying to get other people to safeguard him, and it seems like he has made some good friends that will do just that without my involvement.
Indeed. They seem to be really protective in the T-top to the point of threatening guests at certain points.
Little concerning on that, but Yes. I have hypotheses and theories, but they don't quite hold too much weight. Potentially because he was the first and he's been around the longest, maybe something about what I do actually does stir a consciousness within them, but on the same side of the coin, that is faulty, as that goes against all the teachings that I have learned to this point. That unless it is grabbed within the first few hours of death, a soul is not able to be resumed back into a body. Once that hour mark happens, it is gone. Death is final. There is nothing we can truly do to escape it. It is the one universal truth.
There's only one life and one death.
There are ways to extend it, of course, but to truly escape it, impossible.
Correct.
Which again makes him such a conundrum. But who knows? Maybe the second one I did is also gone now too. So I can't do a time length test, even remotely. Shame.
Well, the same. These are interesting questions to go by. Perhaps we can finally find answers to these questions that vex us all.
Maybe. I don't want to dig too deep into Franklin himself. After all, if I, by chance, go too far, I may undo the process unintentionally. When I am simply trying to explore and understand. It is a delicate situation, but one hopefully I will have solved.
Perhaps. Well, certainly.
So that it also goes against my ability to raise them. I can raise those with minds of their own. They are loyal still, but it can be done. Time window again is simply the only the only stipulation. So long as I get you within an hour, I can. You will still mind. You will simply be loyal to the one who did so. It is part of the magic and how it functions. You can still disagree with me, you can still argue with me, you can still not see a point, but you will eventually do as is commanded.
Yes, they are bound to you
Which is
eternally
why
for
I
as
tend
long as
to
they
ask.
So long as the magic exists, they cannot
Bound by
say no.
threats. So long as they are tethered to me by that magic and continue to walk. That is their only purpose. However, this again is a contradiction. He has been around for the longest time as an unthinking one. Not bound by a soul, simply a puppet on strings. And yet now suddenly he has a voice. He has thoughts, reasoning, ideals, hopes, dreams. I've been racking my brain over it for a while now. Eventually I will do tests. Eventually I will see this through.
You just have to be mentally ready for whatever happens.
Hopefully it doesn't kill me. That would just be a minor inconvenience.
Indeed. Yeah.
I really
Should be far too. You're far too useful to yourself and many others to simply go out like that.
True. No, people still have animosity towards me. if they don't openly show it.
I found that out. I knew people didn't like me very quickly, but I found it at least the extent how some individuals were willing to go yesterday. And I absolutely rest assured people. They can say that I'm not welcome here or allowed here all they want. If a single person lays a finger on me or starts antagonizing me again, well, all I'll say is there will be dire consequences for any further actions like that. For now, price has been paid on both fronts. Although there's a third individual that I want brought to me personally so I can punish them for spying upon me and my during that time.
Well, if you need me for anything at all, simply let me know.
I don't know too much, and whether or not we find them is the question. An individual with black and red armor. They were sighted both during an honor duel and when my life was attempted upon. I want them dragged on in front of me. They still have a price to pay for their transgressions.
Black and red armor. Don't seem to recall anybody with black and red armor besides the Valkyrie boys.
Valkyrie wouldn't be stupid enough to impede upon that. I am fully aware that Valkyrie was not doing this out of the grace of her heart. This was simply corporate facing.
I mean, that would be corporate suicide.
They may have a bit of a favor for me, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to absolutely bend to Valkyrie completely. If anything, it just means that I can have a bit more to the table when things happen.
True. I'll see if I can find them just in case. Keep my eyes open.
Do let me know.
I'll let you know.
I'll make quite sure that they know the price of what they did.
Oh, that reminds me. I was going to talk to that Jensen person.
Indeed. It was a good talk for now. And I certainly would enjoy future conversations like that. But I can't leave you here forever.
Fair. I'm sure you also have to get back to your own things.
That I
Maybe
do.
making sure that little robot, cyborg, droid, not quite sure what he is.
It's a synthetic.
Yeah, fair. Make sure he's not going to get into trouble.
It shouldn't be.
Or blown a gasket over a vending machine.
Well, if they cause any trouble, then I'll deal with it. But if they do anything to our property, well, there'll be ramifications.
Fair.
Do take care, Nessa. I'm not afraid of some man, I guess. Whatever it is.
If you don't mind me asking, are you looking Amelia around by any chance? Because I know we bought some things for her.
Mr. Sweever?
Hello there.
Understood. Thank you.
Oh.
I'll continue to look around then.
I see they're still around.
How about we have that, yeah. They won't leave. Even when put down an elevator.
Excuse me?
How about we have
Yes.
that conversation over some tea?
Yes, let's shall.
You two take care.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Oh, thanks for yesterday, Bendy.
It's okay.
You can go ahead and sit in the corner couches. I'll make some tea.
Green tea, please.
Understood. So I presume you want to talk about yesterday?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Wrong button.
It's fine, you just incinerated me, don't worry. A surprise attack.
Thought it was on my expressions, man.
You're good, you're good. Well, given extenuating circumstances as far as what happened transpired afterwards, I would like to formally say that, despite everything that happened and the severity of the situation, I recognize your honor. You held your word, true to the matter.
Oh my god. Sorry, there's someone banging on my door. What do you want?
Friggin' that y'all were open. Heard somebody was in here ordering food. Is that
No,
not the
we're
case?
not open.
Alright.
You'll tell when we're open when the doors are open for longer than a few seconds.
Understood.
Sorry, someone wanting me to open up the cafe.
Yes, as I can tell, there are many around here that lack proper manners of discipline to even have any accordum to any situation.
Sorry for the interruption.
'Tis fine. But Valkyrie did come to me afterwards, and as far as payment for the second transgression, and as such that I have given my word and my word that I would not pursue that, as it has been paid.
It's my belief that Valkyrie acted dishonorably as in place of mediators when dealing with that. They didn't care to investigate it at all. They had just heard a rumor and then acted on it without any other investigation.
That I am not gonna say you're wrong. Valkyrie, as much as they gloat in saying they understand Shimizu honor in general, they are about valor, pristine. Valkyrie doesn't really acknowledge honor, and I'm fully aware that the involved situation was a way of... It was a corporate move from me and Shimizu. That I am completely, that I am not
They wanna
oblivious
pit us
to.
against each other. It was their idea for the duel in that meeting. I'm sure you remember.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to poke at Shimizu's honor and traditions. Get a rise out of us.
Indeed. Tis the game as is played. As loathsome as it can be.
I'm sure you've heard, but they've been making a lot of moves lately.
Yes, I am.
First, there's all of that stuff with Sugar Chambers and that whole political and legal fiasco. There's some of their higher ups been placing it bounties, buying out other corporate bounties.
Yes, they've been making a lot of moves, and that has raised my eyebrows quite exceedingly. It's no joke. It's no secret I play the game.
Here in the Undercity with Masaru.
Really?
Valkyrie and Masaru, they had some sort of joint thing they were trying to do down here.
Well, it's no
So
secret
it was
that...
just Valkyrie protection, but it felt like more than that. They tried
Yeah.
offering us aid for all of this magical bullshit, but
Why did Valkyrie care about magical bullshit, if anything? Valkyrie cares only about peddling the rather simplistic guns and other technologies that they can venture. Valkyrie doesn't care about magic. Just as much as Shimizu doesn't care about magic. Though, I have recognized your honor, and that... Is there any other grievance that you have as far as the thing? As far as is concerned, as long as nothing happens going forward. As I promised, by my honor, that I will not pursue.
with you personally, just Valkyrie.
Well, Valkyrie had that time.
Seeing that I think we both have a bone to pick with them, in one way or another. I think we might be able to help each other in that department.
Yes, I think we could.
I'm not saying we set up anything concrete, more so just behind the scenes.
Of course.
talking about things.
That's only mutual.
I think both the Undercity and Shimetsu can both benefit from this.
I do believe so as well. We need to make sure we have an edge on our competitors, and the Undercity in this case will have a bit of a leeway. Although I will say, I would highly recommend and encourage the Undercity not pursue any aggressions like last time. I have stayed my hand here, but know that I have... Should anything happen to me in the future, Upper Shimetsu will probably gain attention.
I understand your concerns. The most I can say is that we will do our best for you to be able to facilitate those grievances personally with whoever whoever is against you. But as a council, we recognize that, as a whole, our citizens have rights. And one of those is the right to speech. You can still have grievances and you can still work out those grievances personally, but all of that yesterday was in that council room was just political maneuvering from too many people that didn't need to happen.
Alright, we gotta go to the water treatment, aka the arena.
It made a mess of things.
Indeed.
And also,
I can...
us talking here and in the future, I'm not doing this as a councilman. Doing it as myself. So...
Understood.
Any political support from all of this. I have personal gripes here with Valkyrie.
And I can respect that. As someone who also shares a mutual grudge against Valkyrie as well.
Right.
Thank you, Mr. Wheeler.
Is that all?
That is all. And though I was not unable to... No, wait a sec moment. Let's do this like proper people who respect each other as honorable individuals.
Alright. Fortunately, I think I just heard shots fired over the radio, so I'm gonna go deal with that.
Very well.
I'll go ahead and let you out quickly. Till next time.
Indeed. Till next time.
Internations and I.
not so bad when they're not being, you know, horribly driven by food. Oh. Hello, Lilith?
I see. Are these your pets?
I'm afraid not. They mugged me for all my food earlier. Still a little annoyed with them.
You'll find no food on this one.
Nice coat.
Thank you. Considering my other one was ruined yesterday, I decided I better rush out of my tailor. I'm still quite reeling from that.
Yeah, I bet. Surprised you're walking around.
I've got some painkillers here, but every
You two don't get up to any trouble, okay? Not to tell the council. Okay? Or I paid you off in food. Least you could do is not cause trouble for me, alright? Alright, go on your way.
I have several painkillers on right now, and unfortunately, Stephen move around is still quite achingly painful, especially here.
So you look a little, beat up. No offense.
Not at all, considering I. Thank you. Both fights were a bit tough, but
seen Runa about?
No, I haven't, unfortunately. But my thanks.
The search continues. Possibly.
In the case of Mr. Wheeler, they fought very honorably.
Yeah, I'll pass that along.
I have extended my regards to Mr. Wheeler, but you're more than welcome to echo it if you wish.
Alright, shall we be on our way? If we may take our leave, Miss Lilith?
Go on ahead, you have council business, go.
Clinic might be an idea to check.
Follow.
Ah, look who it is. Well, how do you do? It's been a while.
My fury is sated for now, but it doesn't change the fact that there's still undue recompense to be dealt with. And the fact that my body is reeling from pain from yesterday's encounter.
Oh, so what happened to you?
I had called to make my grievances to the council. And make my demands known that I demanded compensation.
I see.
Mr. A honor duel was called from Mr. Wheeler, and of that fact he fought honorably. I thought that everything was fine until then. However, there was another individual that was tailing me later on that was being rather antagonistic when all things should have been dropped at that point. They assaulted.
Oh, I see.
They struck me first.
So is that what the scars from?
Between that, yes. My fight with Mr. Wheeler and the attempt at my life, the second from the assailant. Yes, that is why my body is in shambles.
That's what you look like. I hate to see what the other people look like.
They're both equally scathed. The individual that assaulted me, I have been told, has paid due recompense. However, there was one other individual that was lurking around there. They were seen around the honor duel, potentially interfering with that in black and red armor.
Black and red armor.
Mm-hmm. After my life was attempted, they tried to fire upon our position while I was engaging the assailant.
I see. And, you want me to find out who they are for you, so you can, talk to them. Is that right?
Exactly. And that's as much as I have, though.
Alright.
Black and red armor.
Black and red armor. I'll keep my eyes out.
One other thing. Valkyrie is making a lot of moves. I want to make sure that you keep an eye on Valkyrie and everything they do in there. I want to know what they're doing, what they're thinking, anything you can get any insight on.
Will do. I'll, keep one eye out for black and red armor and the other out for Valkyrie. And I'll, let you know what I find.
Good. Update me on any details if you find
have a bunch
otherwise.
for you just now.
What is that then?
Looks... Well, I haven't got much. It looks as though there's, someone in town, some foreigner looking for a council member. Snicklefritz. Seems like he's got someone tailing him. Might be trouble. I don't know if you can do anything with that. Doesn't look like a corpse.
What's the individual look like?
Oh, he's got, odd clothes. He's about my size. He's got white hair. Oh, and he's got a mechanical dog walking around with him.
I see. Interesting. Well...
Other than that, there's not much. Oh, there is some, turbulence going on in the fire district right now. I don't know if you heard about that.
I had gunfire here a little bit earlier. Is that where we came from?
Well, I don't know about that, but I do know that there's fire spirits wreaking havoc over there. I got pretty badly burned myself.
I should keep that in advisement. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of fire myself.
But, sorry. I ain't got nothing else for you.
Just fine. All you need to do is make sure you keep your ears open and your eyes away around, and you just listen in.
Sure.
it doesn't have to be anything. The simplest information can be all the most valuable. Some people just don't realize it.
I know what you mean. Alright. Oh, also, I wanted to talk to you. You, the Seru people got some, pretty good hardware. I was, wondering if perhaps I might be able to, get my hands on something like that.
Something like this.
Well, not exactly that, but maybe something a little smaller.
It's not something I would, I can provide materials for you. I can potentially give you materials to do, rewards after some things to maybe go towards that. How, at least, maybe not this maybe this not quality, but maybe something on a low end. But...
Well, still shoots better than what I thought.
Might I recommend maybe use a bit of that reward I gave you to... Maybe... I'll work with you and see what we can get. I can't promise corporate grade materials, of course. Yeah, walk around with corporate grade stuff will bring a bit more suspicion to you. Now, maybe we can try to work with try to get to something, maybe a tier lower than corporate, but effective. Help you blend in.
I like it. Well, if that's everything, I'll keep my eyes out. I got a few leads on some stuff that might be interesting just now anyway.
Alright.
I'll let you know what goes on.
Of course.
Are you looking for food? Okay. And you want to give the carbon to the person who will get you food.
I mean, the cafe's closed. I mean, you could ask Skylark to open the parfait shop and get something for free, I guess.
Yeah, I think I will. Hold on to this. We'll go get you something. Alright, follow me,
have fun
fish
with
boy.
that. I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Yeah, sorry.
On good news, I will be doing the thing, but not today. It looks like the wasteland's a little bit flooded.
I'm sorry, what?
Flood is flood is a small term. I'd say there's like a little bit of overflow. The
I
salt splash
see.
can't really, I guess, what's the word? I hate these books. The fuck was it? Okay, the water cannot be.
Well, noted
I
then.
guess absorbed by the soil. The soil's pretty harsh and dry and thick by the time, so I'm pretty sure it can't really seep through very well. So it's probably gonna take a while for that to go get fixed.
I see. Well, thank you for the update
Other than
then.
that, I mean, other than that, I guess. I have an idea, but I guess now they open up the damn shop. I guess that's a fitting time, and if they are, we can have a little bit of a tea. Non-caffeinated, of course.
What do you wish to discuss in the first place?
Nothing really. I enjoy your company. Need a new jacket.
Hello.
Let me see if I can go find something for you.
I think something might be on his
Well, I do have something I need to attend to before I need to get up there, but
Up? Oh, I don't need to hold you to anything. It's not really particularly important. But, you know, we're gonna have some drinks since Victor's here.
make it brief. We can do that.
And if you want, I can just save it for tomorrow. Get some more time to cook.
Yeah, that sounds like a good
I'll be
plan.
going back down to the wastelands tomorrow once everything's settled.
Yes, if you don't mind, I do have a pressing matter I need to attend to.
Your table. I know.
Alright, till then.
Intelligent and well-mannered creatures, contrary to popular belief.
Guess we're taking the elevator together.
Indeed. So I've been informed that apparently it's flooded.
God. Water really get down there from up here?
That would explain, I guess, the massive increase in moisture.
Yeah, there's flooding.
Well, I wonder if Scraptown got overwhelmed. We shall see, I guess.
Hopefully not. You come down as well? Alright, I'm gonna respawn.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it, you're here!
Oh my goodness. Don't tell me you're coming down to the under.
Yes!
Literally, we were just on the elevator.
Okay. I got a little delayed because I got sent into the void map transition. I'm literally coming up to talk to Widow.
Okay.
Did we just say that like you hopped off the elevator, like you saw him or something?
Yeah, go ahead. I was literally on the way to do that.
Did you guys if you guys want to just go back to the wastelands, we can go back to the wastelands. We can just go back to the wastelands. You were my whole reason for coming here, so yeah.
Okay.
Maroon would have been seen going down as Trix coming back
It's
up.
the same elevator, so you couldn't not have seen each other.
Yeah, you know what? No, it's fine. You know what? This is fine. Let's all just go back to the Undercity, to the wastelands, because I was literally just coming up here for you.
Okay, that's fair.
And it's less population. Yeah, it's also less population in the wastelands currently, anyway. So.
All right.
Let's kind of maybe teeter out let's teeter out a little bit of the requests on the invites. Who accepts, but.
I just received mine. I'll go after Builder. I'll stagger.
Yeah, you, Builder, and then I'll stagger last because I have
Mhm.
it all reloaded.
Let's get you. What you doing?
I'll give him a couple minutes. I'll give him a minute to load in.
Well, we're leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like we're leaving soon.
Did I freeze? But, well, I was planning on going there anyway, so it's fine. That's how you doing, Blue. I swear, I'm going to absolutely, I'm going to want to yeet this goddamn. I hate this stupid tracker. And I hate this track strap. I need to get new ones. I need to get new ones so fucking bad. It's not funny. Yeah. These are fucking awful. I hate this. Oh, I better fucking plug in my Really? Are you that bad? Are you I want to fucking scream. Okay. Okay, at least get that in there, and then where's my fucking other other where's the other one? Where you at? Because you are fucking useless. Okay. Inside the fucking frame. Okay. Are you charging? Are you fucking charging? No? Are you not? No, that's just a bad plug. Alright, which one actually works? You work. Yeah. Why are you not on? God damn it! Oh my. Really? both you fuckers decide to go off on me. I hate this. VRC decided. Yeah, did you crash too?
Good time for a drink.
I crashed on the way to the Undercity. Remember?
Oh, right.
Going to the Undercity. Yeah, I think VRC's having issues today a little bit.
Yeah, no, they are.
I think it's just like, especially like when joining roleplay maps, it's been bad lately. Like, Catholic was having issues with joining more.
Oh, actually, look at my guns.
1, 2, 3.
What's the sunscreen enchant on this?
Mundane resistance.
Okay, thank you.
Skill.
Well, you're lucky, because I'm not going to be able to deliver a message from Cynthia anymore.
What's that?
Oh.
I don't see it on
I
here.
can. You know what? Maybe I will.
Okay, so it's enhancement down below,
You don't want us to be able to jump.
and you would want.
Oh, is it time
Would it
for
be
to
mundane?
talk?
It is resistance, normal resistance. One right below jumping above magical.
You'll see.
Oh boy, that is.
Resistance. Okay, there.
It's gonna be a fun one when I
Yep,
step out on
and
that.
that was a 3-star.
Boy, you two.
Yeah.
The fucking.
Thank you.
Oh god, I am scared.
Boy, aren't you two don't you have such a happy little relationship there?
Yeah, don't worry. He'll be fine.
Right, stick
Jensen,
forward.
Cynthia, you're gonna break up with Case without a gun, right?
Wait.
Without a gun, right? Have you seen that meme?
Yeah, I have. It's so great.
Yeah.
I am the gun. No,
Oh yeah, Cell put in an enhancement for the kind of like ear edge, the auto loader.
The only caveat it's with a single weapon. It's a single weapon basically. If you have a shield, it's a single weapon.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad.
So, can you tell me what you
All right. Now, the question is, do I break off and come down as Widow, or do I come down as Lilith and then become Widow?
And entertain it somewhere.
It's up to you. I mean, it gives me, in case, a moment to have a momentary scene if you want to do that.
Yeah, she basically braked off and did something like that. You don't know where she went or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, he superhero jumped onto our elevator, then you superhero jumped onto the other elevator going back up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, I was talking.
Alright, let's go.
Case is like.
We don't know, so.
Shrink it like last time. That was a suggestion I said for taking care of it
I'm
permanently.
gonna go ahead and head out and try to find CC and Kenji.
We'll meet up in
Okay,
the
I'll
bar.
be out there soon. I'll just be around the town.
Second. Yeah.
I'm on.
Yeah. No, but yeah. But she gave a thumbs up. That sounds like because I explained it to her like that, and yeah, I just want to make sure that they were on the same page because yes, and she said that's good, full good. The plans are fine, and Fritz is good to go to start constructing his part. We talked about capacitors and battery and being on the grid of the grid. Yeah, so It's all good, and he's gonna start working on that.
Electronic, that it's more to do with physics and mechanics. So there's
It's
no
all.
issue with it.
She said it's all good to go.
Okay.
And she's telling Fritz, and I'm telling you, so you know. Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'll meet you in the bar, okay? I'll walk by there around that. Let's see here.
God damn it, this.
Oh, hi, Tequila.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi. I blew Screen of Death in the middle of the wasteland, so I need to fucking sort that shit out.
Good times.
Good times.
Hey.
Hello, Widow.
Hello.
Who? I've just overheard the name before in Vinny's shop.
Not much. I was a bit curious here. I heard that you have a bit of a flood situation down here.
You overlook yourself.
What funds are permitted by the...
It's very much on display.
Very
so.
visible. It couldn't be less.
I'm surprised that...
Probably. Give it like a day or two. I
mean, I
would
wouldn't be
assume.
surprised if it doesn't. Well, if it does, sorry, no, it doesn't. If it doesn't disappear after like what 3 or 4 days, then start getting worried. But
Then yeah, that's when I would say start getting worried because the wasteland's fucking hot. That's gonna
Yeah.
go soon.
I know that for
Yeah,
a
yeah, I noticed.
I take it this has a bit of a dent around your lifestyle. Can't exactly go out there when there's flooding out there. Much less get whatever wildlife's out there.
Oh, I have no idea to be honest with you. But people can still do runs.
Yeah, people can still do runs. The clearance is high enough for the other cars.
I'm surprised some of you aren't taking advantage of this situation to have a nice dip. Considering how it's obnoxiously hot down here.
No, we've had two. We've had two, I think,
mean,
who've tried.
Considering where it's come from, I don't think it's a wise idea.
Ah, yes,
Yeah,
that's
we've
true.
only had two, and then
It did come from
promptly-
the sewers in the
Yes.
in like the undercity, so
and now it's all
Probably
over the
biohazard.
fucking sand, so that's yeah. It's all muddy. I don't know. 2 people were there, and they did take like a dip. I'm surprised they did in the first place. So, water's fucking disgusting.
Not exactly the smartest
I
thing.
didn't get any sort of infections.
Yes.
It's not exactly what.
Not exactly the smartest choice. Could get with some like sepsis or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get exposed to a waterborne disease, but I'm not exactly worried about it because none of my skin is present.
But it still has moisture if it comes in contact.
Your hair then.
Yeah, I'm cleaning after us.
I just thought I'd check a look around here. See if you people talk about. Yeah, how it goes.
I see. Well, yeah, good luck to you, I guess. I'm gonna go get ready to go on this run, so. Catch you later.
This is Deputy Will. Maroon is not at the door at the moment. He was visible.
Agreed said that they will.
Is that rolling?
It is rolling.
Tell them about
Oh, V's also down here. We were actually able to make it.
Oh,
Yes,
no,
indeed.
Nice. All right. So we'll definitely have to take 2 cars then. We were down to 5 now.
Well, you lots
We're
going
up
on
at,
there.
7 now, so yeah, we're heading out.
Well, be careful out there. Don't get your wheels tracked in mud.
Have fun.
Greed said that they will cover the one fuel cost for the both the cars.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, I'm just going
Did the other
to
group
help
come
out,
back?
so.
I don't know. I don't even know that there was
There's
another
a
group
group
out there.
there's a group that took Bertha.
No, it doesn't seem.
I mean, if you want to drive CC, you could drive one.
I'll drive. I know how to drive, so.
How many people are you
I'm not on
taking?
the. I'm not
Good thing I
not
don't.
a new
Kenji.
driver. I am better than Kenji. I drive like an old
Are you right?
How many people are you taking?
I don't think we've
there's
been
7 of
acquainted,
us.
actually.
No, I don't think we have as well. Oh, sorry. I can introduce
Yeah, the
myself.
2 trucks over here.
You can call me Widow.
Yeah. You need one more, I'm here.
Widow. Victor. Pleasure.
Magic stuff.
Pleasure, Victor.
Well.
Are you heading out?
Oh. Hey, Specs. You have a...
Understood.
Yeah, sure, I can test it out for you. Are you sure you're okay with me doing that?
I can't test it myself because my ears.
Okay, here. I'll, trade you. For now.
What do you mean trade?
I don't want you to go without a weapon. Although I suppose you do have a firearm. Okay, then I will carry copious amounts of firearms.
Well, being decked out isn't the worst thing you could do, right?
I suppose. A nice weight to it. Huh. No, I'm not gonna fire it. I'm not gonna fire it. Just testing.
Can I take a look at it real quick? No cost if it's up to the end of the cost.
Anyone from Cartel law enforcement currently outside of the gates?
Negative.
She spins around her on her hand. Balanced. Sides seem pretty lined up.
I like caliber too.
Friend is outside the gates, though.
Indeed. Looks like the barrel. Looks like the rifle in the barrel's been kept quite good well as well. In addition, should have good travel.
Spins it himself, holsters. Does have a nice feel to it.
Right.
We have enough vehicles for all the people going into the waste.
What is your total cap?
Pardon?
What is your total capacity currently?
Can make you one if you get the materials.
What do you need?
I was just informed maybe 10 minutes ago that I was going along, so I'm not sure
Titanium?
where it's going.
See what I can do.
Bit hard to come by, but still doable.
If the Rex's group comes back, then we refuel Bertha. You take
Alright,
Bertha back
I'll see if I can get it for you. I'd like to have one of these myself, but I will give it a good test for you. I will. Alright, shall we go?
I believe we shall.
Well, good hunting, you two.
Alright. Thank you. Widow, right?
From Sheriff.
Correct.
Pleasure.
Say that again, I missed the
Likewise, Victor.
You are granted permission to requisition vehicles as needed from Sheriff.
Understood.
With a bloody house trick. Widow and definitely have promise. definitely need to approach that one. Get my Valkyrie to sink that one in.
And for the expedition, we're on radius 13, at least for now, at least. So. Yes, for the people in the back. At least for now.
Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I'm going to scream, I want to just not crash. That'd be lovely. That'd be really lovely to crash.
Okay, I have no idea how we're gonna drive through this water, but let's hope that you guys are good at swimming.
Yeah, we do keep it on lock and key.
Excuse me. You seem a bit new in town.
Oh, yes. I've only been here the last couple of days. Name's Widow.
Ah. Alright. I believe I've conducted some business with you prior. If I'm not mistaken? Or am I
That's your
getting
correct.
confused with someone else?
You're correct. Of course, that's something I don't like to keep on the upfront as far as my main profession. Clandestine, you know, as they get, as it may be, being a operative.
Out of curiosity, information was requested. Did information dig up anything?
A little bit. It's not much, but with a little digging, it could potentially come up there. I went ahead and looked into this, Dr. Sterling. At one point, he was a highly dignified engineer in Shimetsu. But, after some time, he was eventually labeled a crackpot to them, and was let go, and completely shamed by the corporation. He was prominent in the synthetic line. So I imagine this is probably not the best for him if he is going around using, knowledge from them prior to that. Unfortunately, I wasn't getting much up to that. I wasn't much getting beyond that, but that does give you a lead as far as to focus on specific Schmitz line within synthetics. And mayhaps if he was... Yeah, synthetic development.
Hopefully.
And if he was labeled as much as a crackpot there, maybe you can find some sort of maybe claims you can maybe tie up. Multiple angles, as you say, you know.
Any specific reason as to why he's a crackpot?
Nothing too specific. I can look into it further as far as why he was labeled a madman is specific there. Maybe if I can. Obviously, it's a little hard to get too deep in the inner workings of... Well, Shimetsu likes to keep their secrets relatively tight. However, maybe people might be a bit loose-lipped as far as what his claims were. I can maybe look into that further. At least
if it's not too much trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think that was about all you could, dig up then.
Mm-hmm. And a little bit, as well, that, I do find it a bit of a surprise as well when I came to the information. Some of the thing that was relayed is, if not mistaken, the Chambers line, I think, was one of those in particular, and Bakken thing having Shimetsu ties was rather surprising. At least as far as development. So we'll definitely see what we can on that front. I know my contact was a bit surprised.
Yeah, the Sterling individual has had some sort of hand in development of Buck's chassis. So...
Well, I'll look at...
I want to know...
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine, go ahead.
Beyond that, I want to see if there's any connections as to what this could possibly do with the Chambers family.
Alright. Do what I can. Ask about maybe his claims why he was let down to Shimetsu, and at least ties as far as the Chambers line and specifically whatnot. People like to gossip. I'm sure my contact will be able to maybe get something.
Understood. Not much, but something for the information. He's gonna hand a piece of steel over to you.
Whatever. I'll get to that. I'll get the rest of that to you as quick as I can.
Understood.
But until then, obviously, this is, the people of town seem to have been talking a bit about me. I guess I make my mark, surprising enough. But as far as I know, I'm just a nameless woman that...
Yep, just don't cause too many issues, you'll be fine.
I'd intend not to. You have enough to deal with Valkyrie on your tail, am I correct?
More than you know. Take care, Miss Widow.
Yes, you as well, Sheriff. I wonder if Benny's here. Private party up there, gentlemen, or do you mind if I join in?
You're free. We're just hanging out.
Enjoying the show out here?
So to speak. Yeah, it's not here for days. This water out in the salt flats.
From what I hear, it sounds like the best water came from the Undercity.
Yeah.
Sewage water.
It's not something I'd swim in. Definitely not.
Nope.
Right. Not exactly I'd be comfortable with either.
I don't think anyone should attempted to drink it.
Not without a large flame to clean whatever the hell's in it. Even then I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have to pay me quite a bit to make me drink anything from that.
Well, here's a question. Would you rather drink that or would you rather drink Coke?
Fuck.
That is a tough question.
Someone's digging with you. Looks
I know.
like Lilith.
I would elect not to take neither. I'd rather have dehydration.
Nope, nope, that's not how this works.
I'll take my chances with Krill.
Alright, we got one for Krilk and dehydration and dying. Got it.
I'll say I prefer a chunky coolant over poop soup.
It's a valid point. It's a valid point.
You'll get a disease anyways. Either way, really. I mean,
I prefer to keep fecal matter off my chassis.
you can clean fecal matter. I don't know about krill.
I gamble I'm worth going. Are you saying you'd rather drink that water?
Honestly, yes. I'm so tired from Krokness. I'm still not over Krokness.
If you knew where krill came from, I don't think you would want to touch it at all.
You're probably right. I said I'm tired of Krokness anyways. That situation's hell.
Absolutely. I'm gonna assume they're going to the canyon. I'm gonna go stop a few ways to check and see the party, then I'm going straight to the canyon.
Quite a few people out, it looks like.
I don't know. That's the water here. I'm assuming there's more water there. I've been outside.
I guess some people don't know where the water came from the city.
Oh yeah. I'm actually, you know what? You remind me. I'm so sorry. I'm also looking to make sure there's no sea monster, cause
It seems everyone's coming to the walls now.
toilet, flush down here.
Looks like it.
Oh, that's good.
Like the knowledge city serpent thing.
How's it going? There's an ocean out there today.
Just making sure that they or attacked.
You can go out and chat. Sure. Be careful.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I think this water came from the Undercity.
It's alright. The town's
Oh,
functioning just fine.
This hasn't affected your water supply or anything, has it?
Uncertain. So far, no complaint from the civilians.
That's
At least to
good.
my knowledge.
It's good. Good luck.
It would be dreadful if
I'll be on Radio 19.
some sort of septic infection started coming through.
Honestly, if you get a pump out there.
To be fair, water is kind of something that we,
Dan wishes to use it for a fishing contest.
That's a valid point. Do we have any technicians in town, actually, that could potentially... Hey, great! You're a technician, right?
Yeah, what's up?
What's the possibility of making some kind of filtration system that can gather some of this water for the organics in town?
Oh shit, that's a good.
I could take a crack at it.
I mean, it definitely would work. I mean, that's how the water treatment facilities work when the sewage is the first line.
Yeah, just imagine like a bunch of water filtration and eventually it would work. Yeah.
Alright, sounds good. NDA definitely can do something about that. I hate to let just actual decent water in there go to waste. Yeah, there's no doors up here. Come on up.
Well, the process is making it decent water. Right now it's sewage.
Well, that's what the filtration should do. Right now, I'm no technician myself, but if Greed can take a crack at it, with Benny's help, hopefully, maybe we can figure something out.
Yeah, Benny's smart. I'm
not sure. I'm gonna go back up.
I was actually wondering where Benny was. I didn't see him around town.
Is that the
He goes to
kid that he helps you out the gunsmith,
cowboy
right?
hat.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gunsmith.
Seen him around.
Yeah.
He's a good boy. He's a good lad. A little misguided sometimes, but has a good heart.
No, fair enough. Leave him that note.
I'm gonna like.
I'm gonna sit more over here. It's kind of awkward being in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm experiencing right now.
So, wait, I'm not sure here. You gotta answer the question. Poop water or Krilk?
God, I can tell you a fucking crook story.
Alright, go ahead.
Back, what would they fucking call it? Croaksmas?
I
We remember.
fucking hate Croakmas.
I was in the row, and there were these, charity organizers there. They seemed pretty sketchy, but I, kind of sparked up a conversation with, this older guy. And at some point, he offered me alcoholic croak.
I'm sorry, what?
It was essentially, it was croak, but with booze in it. Literally just mixed together.
That sounds disgusting.
Oh.
Sounds terrible.
I did not know this when I took that fucking swig, but my god, it was curdled.
Thank you for that image.
Imagine you sipping what is practically a solid object at that point. I mean, like...
It was close. It was close too. God, you could talk to some of the fucking row people about it, but I was drunk. That thing got me drunk immediately. Like, that was like, what did that guy at the bar call it? The drink that got you drunk super hard in like 15 minutes? The silent slapper.
Oh,
Ah.
It was
Silent
like,
slapper.
it was like that, but immediate and long lasting.
I am terribly sorry for you. That is unfortunate.
Well, that was a fun experience. God, there's one moment where I think some Masaru or other corporate people were walking around the row, and everyone was trying to hide me because I was back before I got these, and I was able to cast magic, and I was playing with it, and people were like, "Oh, you shouldn't do that because corporates are gonna know you cast magic," and I was like, "I don't fucking care. I'm a registered mage."
Yeah, if you're a registered mage, I don't really need. They shouldn't bother you unless you're making a problem with them.
Yeah. I was just doing tricks with water magic. I was making like an RGB little water ball.
There's a funny thought about that. I don't know why. Just did you wear like a little like tie and bow tie at a bar and all that? Just I don't know why. I just
No.
think it's really funny.
No. I was just walking around the row. I think it was in my my old blue fatigues that I was wearing. Yeah, that's my croak story. But to answer the question, that water.
Yeah, I just chose that.
Personally, I just like the 50 hydration. I know where croak comes from, and I'd rather not drink shit water.
That being said, if Benny and Greed can put like maybe a contraption together, maybe we can try and filter that water into some decent drinkable water for the townsfolk.
It's a good idea. Certainly don't want to waste
worse, you can just boil it.
opportunities.
Could you just boil it?
Yeah, then boil
But does that filter out the poop?
No, not really.
Sewage and sludge?
Okay, you know.
Tastes like poop.
Fair enough.
Poop water?
Yeah.
You know, that would probably smell bad. Not as bad as the poop barrels we used to have to burn. God, because when you are in an area or a temporary base that does not have proper plumbing, people have to shit in porta potties. And those porta potties, their output gets put in barrels. And, you know, it would be too much money to transport them anywhere else and to get them properly disposed of. So you know what they made the fucking privates do? Like the little greenhorns?
Mm-hmm.
They did something bad. They ever get on the brass's bad side? Go and burn the shit barrels.
I think this is everyone in Scraptown right now. So,
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Well, that is definitely Well, that would definitely not get him on your CO's bad side if that's the price you have to pay.
Yeah. It was a good way to keep that, yeah.
I'm guessing there's a
Just
group
keep
out.
privates.
There's a few groups out.
Bad privates lose their sense of smell because they burn the sugar.
Looks like you're incoming.
No, it's Fritz out there.
It looks like there's gonna be a shit ton of people because that was a big group.
Which military made you clean the poop barrels? That was faster.
Burn poop barrels.
Don't run over green now.
Which military had?
I stopped.
Oh my god.
That was when I was doing a joint op. I was in the Union at the time.
I see. Welcome back to civilization.
It wasn't military, it was, security.
Understandable. I just gotta scoot over.
Oh, Jackie's with them. Should need to go talk to her.
Speaking of which, there's Benny.
Hey, Jackie.
Yep, looks like civilization has returned to town.
Do you, you have a moment?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Pardon me a
Sorry,
second.
I just want to talk about things.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, hey, Alan.
Were you a part of any of the groups that went out to
I don't know what to do
mushroom
with
camp?
this sort of thing. Take it. Thank you so
I
much.
was up, but I know where it is now.
Works for me.
Fucking hell.
I also didn't
Oh,
get
my
paid
neck.
enough to get anything.
fucking driving. Oh, man.
So, did you enjoy your trek in the shitwater?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
nothing.
Oh, I did. Where the hell did you come from?
I've been standing for the past minute.
Yeah, take iron.
Alright, who's injured? Anyone injured?
Iron.
They're all. There's some scratches and stuff.
Yeah. No. We're fine. We're fine. Everything
Still healthy?
Everything is okay.
Still healthy, yeah. Feeling
It's all
alright.
It's okay. It's good. I'm sorry.
I was told to go get
What's the matter?
How you doing, Widow? Nothing. It's
at
just
that.
been a day.
I will be looking at it. I can
Well enough. A little sore, but well enough.
That's good. Why don't we, you wanted a drink, I wanted a drink. You want a drink, Widow? You thirsty?
Sure, why not?
Let's go get some fucking whiskey.
You owe me for that shit, man.
I know, I'm sorry. Cheeto, you want to hold on to that, or you want to put it back in the shop? Okay. Let me stop in the shop real quick. I gotta drop a few things off, and then we can bring our sorrows
Actually,
away.
Benny,
Yeah.
A, I'm joining you for drinking, and B, I have some scrap I want to drop off to probably
I'd appreciate it.
It's not iron, steel. It's
I need carbon.
and iron.
You're gonna have to scrub that off quite hard.
Yes, I do. When Jin went on his run, he gave me, if I remember right, 3 iron and 1 carbon. I don't know if that's enough to make any steel, but
That's enough to make one steel. I can use that.
It's a
So you'll need
1-to-1
another
ratio.
piece.
Okay.
Yep, 1 to 1.
That's fine. Alright. I'll
If
just
you want to come by with the shop
do
quick, so you
the-
can just, or you do not have it with you.
Yeah. I don't have it with me. No. It's quote unquote in my backpack.
Okay. Join, meet us at the bar.
To fix that, I'm gonna need a small repair kit.
Trying to get your things.
Oh shit. I should be able to make one.
I might just.
I gotta head back to the shop though. Anyway, so I'm sorry.
Nothing too bad.
I'm not popular. Don't you bring that shit to me. I am popular. Never will be.
I'm 3 drinks in, so.
Assholes.
So
I'm doing my shit.
Some scrap, yeah.
He loves me.
I can tell.
So,
before. No, do not tell my goddamn brother about that.
Yes, please do tell me about that. What? Hold on, what are we talking about?
Do you know that about
What are you talking about? Are you defective?
5 or 6 people all rated Benny on a scale of hotness of a 1 through 10? He's we figured out that he's around a 7.
A 7.
Scientific conclusion now.
I
Rounded.
mean, it looks fine.
Well, it was
Oh,
rounded. It was
being
rounded.
nice. That motherfucker ain't no damn 7.
Well, okay. An argument came out, specifically that I came up with, was that he looked like a K-pop star.
I'm sorry, what?
He does. That's why. That's why, like, objectively, if people looked at him, he's around
Really?
there. Without all the flaws, without all the
I don't want to be involved in this conversation anymore.
Oh man, thank you for giving me that ammo.
I feel like
just
you would
needed
more
that.
likely be in like a band. Not him.
Okay, we're not starting this now. No.
Oh yeah, you do look like
None of
you're in a
that.
band.
There's a difference
Oh,
between
for
band
You
and
got
boy
glowing
band.
eyes. You got
No.
the e-boy look, my
No.
guy.
You look great, e-boy.
Kind of grunge era boy band.
Based on my looks. Oh, I forgot I gave you the
What's going
code.
on, K-pop
Shit.
star?
I will fucking hit you so goddamn hard. Look, I'm not. It's not. Look,
Oh,
it just. Can you? I'm sorry. Okay. Look, I'm working on it. I'm not. Just. Look, just.
So do y'all need a
You
ring?
fucking help me. No, leave me the fuck alone.
Well, we got both genres.
Cool.
We got grunge and we got K-pop.
Oh, God damn it. I'm killing
I'll take
myself.
grunge.
I can do that.
2 iron, 2 carbon,
Please
and
don't. I need you to make
4
me steal,
Napoleon.
and
Oh, poor soul.
Yeah, it's 2 Kevlar, which is 4 Nitolium. I can get that done for you.
Okay.
Oh, it's steel. Actually, it's steel, not iron.
Understood. What do I need?
Terrace.
I've already gone through the floor.
You only need 1 steel.
Never mind, I got it.
As long as Bendy doesn't yeah, exactly. What doesn't know, what Bendy doesn't know why.
You can hide more snacks now.
It's allowed to be made in here. I don't know.
Perfect. They let me use their shit. So, could I have the 4 Nitrolium, 1 iron, and 1 carbon?
So that's the snack save.
Exactly. Do you have just an additional piece of scrap that I could just use?
I do not have an
I had some that stashed my
I'll just
snacks.
use my own. It's not that big a deal.
Okay. I
Alright.
will
I got all this
pay
shit.
for it, of course.
Don't steal their snacks.
Don't worry, I have no interest in taking your snacks.
But you're carrying all the materials, so it's just the price of the work.
Let's do.
Well, here, I'll tell you what.
Compared to price of food, which is like $350 for top end. Let's do probably 3,500 credits.
Sounds good.
Think that would be good?
Let me just put all this shit down.
I'll probably have a quick chat to him.
Well, we're going to the bar later, so maybe you can catch us there.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Wonder where everyone else is. Alright, I'll be around.
Okay.
Have a good one, man.
Thank you.
See you, pal.
Hope you don't mind me using your college again.
Can I go get drunk now? Can I go do that?
Yes,
Can that be a
K-pop
thing?
star, you can
well,
go
hold on.
get
Give me
drunk.
like.
I will kick you in your fucking crotch if you call me that one more goddamn time.
You can't do anything worse than you've already done, so fucking bring it.
I'm going to the bar.
What the fuck was that? Alright, let's go get drunk.
Yeah, I have no idea who told his brother about that, you know? K-pop
Well. Now what?
Can't even think.
What?
Come here. What? Whatever you just did, I need you to do it again. Just real quick.
Nah, he's not there.
I didn't do any. It has a fucking. I'm such an asshole. I know what it looks like. I have my face cam on, alright? I know what it looks like. I will fucking. Are you? Yeah? Okay. Are you done now? You done? Alright, thank you. I would love to. I would love to. Sheriff, you have the keys to the bar.
Can't say I do.
Shit, well, who does?
It's a medical emergency. We need to get drunk. Can we open it?
Yes, Yes, Benny has an identity crisis. He is identified as a K-pop star.
Yeah, he's really going through it.
I'm not. It's. What is? No, don't you get started on this too now, God. Really?
So do we change your name to like Bangkok or something like that?
I mean, Stone, I'd imagine as a deputy, you might be able to open it up. You might have leeway to do so. I'd say just ping God and ask if that's cool.
It's okay. You know, sometimes we're blessed to look like a K-pop star. I mean, it's a good thing. It means you look nice.
You get nothing in my will.
You don't have nothing.
I suppose I should be on there just in case.
I have a lot.
Oh, sure you do.
Sheriff, not you two. Come on. Is everyone gonna laugh at me today? What is it? Fuck Benny Day?
I'm sorry, but it was just so good.
Benny, no offense. That's a bit forward for someone to really say that. It really did say honestly.
I think it's an old habit.
Yeah, well.
I'd let it go.
Nah.
Unless you want to fuck the entire town, that's the implications.
I can't get this thought on my head.
I'm not.
Oh,
okay, when I said fuck Benny Day, I meant as in like, you know, let's rag on Benny. Let's bully Benny. I didn't mean like
dedicated to that shit, man. You're not just 10 out of 10, you're 7.
Yeah.
You don't get a whole
That's
day,
pretty
maybe
good,
an
actually.
hour,
That's
maybe
not
2.
bad. That's not bad. 7's pretty good. A 7 is pretty good. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, he's giving up.
What is happening?
By the hell, in the school system, a 7 out of 10 is passing, right? Like that's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what a passing grade, yes.
See, Benny,
It's
you're
on the low end, but
so
it's still pass.
It's a good thing.
Pretty sure. There you go.
You are past the smash.
People will buy you drinks, Benny. Come
Did
on.
Kenji not get you the repair kit? I thought he was handing one to you.
Can I like kick him? I really want to just.
Kenji, wasn't he talking
That's
to
not
you?
against the law.
Was who? What?
Ooh,
It's mean, but it's not against the law.
Okay, hang on.
Hey. Hey. What the
I can
fuck?
make one. I can make one. I need to get back to the shop. But I want alcohol, god damn it. I'm so fucking thirsty.
Can someone start CPR? He's clearly going into cardiac arrest. Come on.
I'm not going into cardiac arrest. Would you leave me alone? I'm having withdrawals. Fuck.
From what?
I guess alcohol.
I'll make you your kit. I gotta head back to the shop first, though. Son of a
Here, come on.
I'm sick of this day. I want it to be
You
done.
don't deserve help.
I'm not having a hissy fit. I'm stressed the fuck
Yes,
out.
you are.
Day's
I'll
almost
bring you
done.
a Shut up. Go back. I'll bring you a bottle.
I'll just
baby.
keep a shot on the counter for
Wah,
me.
wah. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Give me 3 shots. 3.
Yeah, whatever. Go.
He really wants to forget this day if he's taken 3.
You wanna get a drink?
Oh, man.
Talk real quick.
Okay.
You know what?
No, I don't want to say self-serve, but
I already got mine.
oh,
Now,
okay.
you might not believe it, but I used to work at the Dirty Diamond.
Okay.
So, and there's nobody working here.
Yeah. Well, there's prices.
So,
Just give me a bottle.
yeah, there's prices. Okay.
I'll
mean,
do
I
that
would
too, I guess.
I would
I mean, we can
assume
just
that
leave the
if-
credits on the table. I mean, I'm
That's
sure
what
John
I'm
will be
doing.
back soon.
Yes, that's what everybody's gonna do. That's funded
Yeah,
credits.
it works for me.
Thanks.
Oh. It was there for a second. Hold on. I'm not gonna try and spawn it in again. Here's your bottle, Miss Widow.
There it is. It just
There's
fine.
some hiring around the city.
Oh,
Start
there you
getting
go.
some people working.
Actually, matter of fact, shot as well, Ken.
Come on, I'm trying. Okay, Sean, I'm just gonna assume that would be the silent slapper. So, 250 credits.
Bottle 2, if you don't mind.
All right, that's gonna be 100. I know that one.
Oh.
Man. Waiting on the bottle to manifest. Credits as well.
Well, if it manifests, oh, there we go, perfect. All right.
Yeah, there it is. How are you?
Oh man.
Hold on.
Hello.
And you've
He's still
already
at the
got the big
shop.
bottle. Hmm? Yeah,
You
come
know,
back.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
freaking out because.
All right.
Oh, whoa. He's freaking out because he's surrounded
I'm
by women
bringing
right
him
now.
a little gift. Baby's really upset right now.
Oh, hello there.
Damn, is he fell on the ground?
Hello there.
Oh, you should have seen it. Oh, did I?
You-
Oh, shit.
I've got it right
I
here.
took a few before I walked
Dropped
out.
your shot.
Oh.
You dropped your shit. Oh my god.
Oh man.
You just spilled your shot on the ground. Look at it spin.
You better share that bottle with him then, if that's the case.
Damn it. Well, I'll just give him the glass. He'll eat that.
Listen, I'm just poking fun at you. I guess I was a joke at first. I guess it really is just a beta male. What the fuck? It'd really be like this, huh? I love Snapchat. Here we go.
So I can't believe you walked in and advertised a synth repair in front of the person who does synth repair.
That's yours.
Me in the
He
row.
seemed a little occupied right now.
Sure. You said it wasn't that bad, right? So.
And me.
I hope.
No one.
We all do it.
I'll do
I
it.
literally have a
I just
radio
don't
station
actively advertise
in
it.
the row. If there is someone needs
Pony
synth
cut
repairs.
all the way in. What is he doing? I just
Bobo,
don't advertise
hi.
it anymore.
Hi, Bobos.
Hopefully. I'll have a silence.
If people know who know me, they know me.
Oh my god!
There, go stock.
Did you just tell him it's time to stop? Is that what just happened?
Excuse me, excuse me.
Drop that. I found that out in the way.
You brought it here? Oh.
I wasn't for it. So I was gonna come back. I mean, I wasn't gonna stay here or nothing.
This is pre-game.
Pre-game.
Yeah.
I think it might be best
Pre-game.
to shove it in the couch.
What are you drinking?
Hey, I'll have it.
Photo whiskey.
Bad news.
Local piss.
We saw a long time ago.
Shit, that's all we serve down here.
They get a nice surprise.
Oh.
She tilts her. She tilts her
Oh,
mask.
ready to let loose and go.
She tilts her mask off.
Ah.
Thank you. Nah, that'll be fine. They blocked their whole body.
Whoa! Wow!
I
I see you're well versed.
So great. You know that big ass sandworm we found a long time ago?
Not bad. Goes with friends
We
of
gotta
it.
get her. We gotta get her more.
And almost got eaten.
That was good. We gotta get more. I need more. I need more than this.
Yes, you do. Or a counselor, but you know, one's a lot cheaper than the other.
3 sandworms.
Full send, boys.
I guess they protect their mama.
Hi, Sienna.
Hi.
Sienna?
No, I don't think. I mean, she's.
I made sure to tell them there's a K-pop star coming. We're so
I will
excited.
kick you in your testicles as hard as I possibly can. What's
Oh,
left
man.
of them anyway after I shoot those off too?
You know, when you with this new
hit my
development, you
damn
need
knee
to
before you hit my testicles, you'll shit shot.
with this new development, you need to change that sign up to something more neon. You know, some like little bright, match the whole image.
Wow. Wow.
It's sound advice.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, Stone. Would you
Yeah.
Would you bring me some more? Would you bring me another shot or two, please? I need to fucking down something right now.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I reckon it would be a bad idea for this time. Let's not have the one-armed person do the bartending.
By the way, it is, I'm here. No, I bartended before.
Oh, by the way, Widow.
Yeah.
After that trick that you showed me back at the Arrange, here, let me empty this quick.
About 100 credits. You give it a shot. That'll be
Okay.
about.
After that trick that you showed me a couple days ago, I've been practicing it myself.
They're paying, right?
Not bad.
Huh?
Yes,
Not bad
they are, in
indeed.
fact, paying.
I-
I'm making sure of that.
Doing all right with it. Could use a little bit more, but the slide.
Fantastic.
I think the outside piece here is a little too narrow for my fingers, but I'm thinking maybe if I replace the lever piece here with something a bit more open, kind of give it some leverage and leeway, and that way I can really get some swinging down in.
Master at work, truly.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Shit, I know what I'm doing.
Should easily break down as far as some of the ergonomics to make it a bit easier.
You're a
Yeah,
wrong
please.
shot. It is 250 credits because we are not. I don't own this place.
At this point, just
and
start a
I'm not
tab.
gonna
We're
just-
gonna wrap that bitch up quick.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, number 2 for the day.
Passing a bottle. Passing a bottle.
Oh god, that is good.
Here.
Oh, I love whiskey.
Truth be told, liquor doesn't do much to me.
Hey, give me the glass. I don't want to bother him with
Oh,
anything.
liquor doesn't affect you? Why not?
Come on.
Not
What a
much, at
shame.
least. I will say
Well,
it makes it
that
rather
is a-
interesting in people. Although I could use this opportunity if you wanted to challenge me to a drinking contest. Makes it rather funny.
Shit, you know, I was thinking about it too, but if alcohol doesn't affect you,
sip?
then there ain't no point, is there?
Fair enough.
I ain't gonna press you.
Hey, pass the bottle over here. Let me take a swig. I ain't afraid
Unless
of
you-
Dixon.
Sir.
Unless you want to get blackout drunk, then of course you can always do that, because then you have this ability.
Hi,
Oh,
No, I ain't
look who it
afraid of
is. Hey,
getting-
Cheeto.
Hi,
Hey, Cheeto.
How
Hey,
are
sweet
you?
girl.
Come on, get up here.
Not yet. I'm
No,
getting
he's
there,
almost
though.
halfway there, though.
He does not have the motor skills to do fine tuning.
I don't think he does.
From my thing, put it down here.
No, hey, wait a minute. I'm all right right now. No, hey, wait a minute. No. Hang on. I'm coming. I'll be right back. All right. I promise. We'll have that drinking match, but you gotta tell me what you get drunk on first.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see. We'll see if you find it.
Elusive. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
I might take a seat in the middle.
Alright,
get somebody
I'm buzzed, I'll be
close
honest.
to the bar too.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
God damn it. Fuck.
I mean, if you want to take a seat, I mean, feel free.
Oh god.
He's gonna be busy for the next, I don't know, half hour.
Whoa.
God. Yeah, that ride was, something else.
Better.
Starting to fucking catch up with me.
Man.
If you're feeling bad, alcohol might not help.
Well, not drinking for that. I don't drink, I'll be hurting a whole lot worse later.
Really? What
Oh yeah.
complications on your run?
Yeah, you don't lose your face, your eyes, and your arm without some lingering pain. Alcohol
Fair enough.
takes the edge off. Can't afford no damn real meds, so booze it is.
True. Not exactly can make much credits down here.
No, I mean, credits are secondary to materials these days. I mean, shit, we might make a little commission on each order, but it's mostly just trading iron for steel, steel for this, this for that. No credits.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
True, I trade,
Want to join you guys?
Yeah, feel
okay.
free.
You guys, you need a drink? Hold on.
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
Just no
you
rock
got
and
rum?
roll shot.
Might as well.
A
Idiot
rum
left
shot's
his
gonna be,
gun.
250. 250. Give me a second. We're good.
Yep. Okay.
Put it up on the counter.
Yeah, that way it's harmless.
Yeah. So,
You say you're having it pointed at us, but I get it.
if I may ask, tell me about yourself. I mean, shit, I don't know anything about you aside from your name and the fact that you have good taste in hats.
Well,
Over there.
I'm not good. Like what? Give me like something more than that. I don't know what to.
I mean, what I'm trying to. Okay, where are you from?
I'm from row 28.
I have absolutely no fucking idea what that is. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. Paint me a picture.
You know, the row, like, the one, like, that you can go up to up there, that's row 32. I'm 4 rows over. Well, home is.
Ah. Then what brings you
Basically,
here?
think of Rose as little sandwiches as far as scrap down, just with less dust and dirt and everything around.
Yeah, sounds real romantic. Yeah, that life ain't for me. But yeah, why you here?
I came here because, well, I came to that row because, I mean, I was looking for, like, a decent job that's not, like, mind-numbingly boring. And then, you know, I made some friends right here. I met Boston. And I was just like, you know what? Even though this place is, like, fucking insane, I like it better here, so I'm gonna stay.
Well, I mean, I suppose can't argue with that. What I can argue with is that you mean to tell me there's a job that isn't mind-numbing? A job? No, maybe we don't know the same definition of job. There's no way.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I like making stuff. That's not mind-numbing. It's not really.
Well, then is it a job?
I
mean, would you really?
I like making noodles. The
there's
noodles are
nothing wrong.
fun.
Sure.
Leo's going to be challenging me to an arm
I
wrestling
wouldn't call that
contest.
a job.
If y'all
I
wish
mean,
to
I feel
check
like
it out,
there should be a
do
better
all.
word.
Well, I have
feel
like
like
a
a job is
literal
soulless.
job
There's not
as the
much-
noodle at the noodle shop, and I have, you know, more like
Okay.
commission-y work. I do like I make people stuff.
Let's call it a paying hobby. How about that? Sounds cooler.
Yeah.
I don't believe you and I have talked before.
No, I don't think we've had the pleasure. As you've gathered from earlier, my name is Widow.
Widow. Real fancy. I'm sure you're not that interested, but name's Sirius. Pleasure to meet you.
My pleasure, Sirius. And you?
So, gotta ask.
Sienna.
What's it like? Oh, yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
It's fine. What is it?
Can we talk about what's going on here? How's that work?
How's what work?
Well, you know, I got 2, and she's got 2. You seem to got 4. How's that? How do you manage that?
Well, it's something you're born with, so it's a bit like, learning how to walk. You basically, once you're born with it, you learn how to do it, and it just becomes natural.
Yeah,
Fascinating.
I mean, like, you
So are
walk
you,
on your
like-
2 legs.
The only other person I've seen with 4 arms is the Shimetsu spider lady.
another.
Lilith, yeah.
Lilith. I'm sorry, I have.
I'm hearing some venom with that name. What's the story behind that?
I
Is
just
it a good person,
just-
bad person?
I don't care.
I don't know.
Them, really.
I mean, she's a corpo, so
Yeah.
she
I
worked
had
for
to
a corp.
I fixed their bodyguard's fucked up arm once. It was pretty cool.
It's pretty scary.
This Lilith sounds pretty intimidating.
Yeah, she got fucked up the other day by something. I don't know.
That was case. That was, I think. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's kind of surprising. You don't see, you don't see our species walking around about. We tend to be pretty quiet. Well, around, but we don't like to be too noticeable.
Oh, you're gonna do the thing where, like, if you meet together, you're gonna be like, I'm the dominant one, no, I'm the dominant one, nom, that thing.
Actually, you're more spot on than you on that immediate statement, actually.
That is a fantastic question.
What?
Oh yes, it's territories and showing dominance is very common. It's very prominent with my race.
Yeah, maybe, like, not meat then.
It would be really fucking cool to watch, though. I mean, come on.
True, but
armed
it'd also
combat?
probably end up with one of them dead.
Trust me,
I'd reasonably put my money on them.
I've seen her, like, I think I saw her once with, like, 4 swords. It's kind of insane.
Shit.
We are fairly dexterous. It's what
Can
it's
you,
on
like, wield 4 things at once as well? I want to say that, actually, that'd be cool.
It's definitely something that is. It's definitely doable. It's much like it just takes a bit of a workout, I suppose. But yes, I would be remiss to challenge a woman like that, especially from the position they stand in.
Yeah.
But if you beat her in fights, that means you get to take over her position in Shimetsu.
Ooh. See, now
See, like,
that's
I'm
good.
the new her or something.
You're the new. What? I need to stop
I mean, like, if you fight for dominance, if you have the dominance, if you win. Bam.
Well, that's entirely dependent if Shimetsu honors that type of agreement.
Well, they'd be mighty big bitches if they don't. I mean, come on. How are you going to see that go down and not grant them the highest position? I mean, come on. CEO at that point.
Yeah.
Just fight your way to being CEO. That's how it works.
Yeah. I think
That's what we
Lilith could
call
just
climbing
fight
the
her
corporate
way to
ladder.
CEO position.
Precisely. That's how it goes there. You climb your way up into the top.
Yeah, you just.
Unfortunately,
you could just fight the
around these parts, there ain't no
CEO,
climbing it. If I climb too high, I'm just gonna hit a cloud or something. But there's no money up there.
Yes, you would probably either that or you
Hopefully
climb
get
the.
the sun eventually. Don't gotta worry about this shit no more.
Either that or you attempt to climb the walls, and more than likely you probably get tired halfway up before you get to, start even close to the rows.
Oh, come on. You really don't think this can't climb? Because you'd be right. It's really bad at load bearing.
Oh, I'm sure that would be more than wiggling.
I'd fall off.
But the rest of your body probably wouldn't be too happy.
I mean, shit, going on a hike is too hard these days. I can't imagine scaling a vertical damn wall. Make for a good movie, though.
Yeah. I'm not quite as good with like the delicate stuff like that, but I know Boston is more in that area. Fixing up stuff like that.
So did he drop dead up there? I mean, it's been like...
I don't know.
20...
Do you want to check up on him?
Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the...
He is fun to enjoy a drink.
Oh. He went to... Shit, what the hell did he go to? Oh, sheriff dude. The, metal arm. He came by, he needs something.
Oh yeah, probably something important.
Please, please tell me he got arrested. I'd love to bail him out. Oh, I could have rained that over him for days. Shit, man. Oh, that'd be gold.
That does not sound like a good...
Well, it's not good for him. It's great for me.
I'm so confused.
I'm generally pretty confused
Time
as
where
well.
probably just generally you should not worry about it because we're just being stupid here.
We share a collective brain cell and it's like bouncing back and forth between the three of us.
None of it's bouncing.
Not like the alcohol's happening any.
Yep.
And the thing, after all that, we shot at bugs, we went on a damn roller coaster over a ride. Great fucking driving. I gotta go sleep on his couch. I have a couch to go back to. I mean, I don't even get a pillow to hold. I mean, hell, half the time Cheeto sleeps on my head. Yippee.
You get a blanket though?
No, of course not.
They could always try to get one or something like that. Maybe that's the one to make a pillow.
Well, see, the problem is, with all the modifications going on, regulating my body temperature ain't too...
Trig is defeated. One more to go. Woo!
What?
Alright.
What?
Anyway.
I beat him.
I can't bundle up too much, or I'll
I'm
drop.
too fucking drunk for this bullshit. I am such a goddamn lightweight. Fucking.
Couldn't have said it better than myself. Too drunk to deal with
That
this shit.
helmet, I get accused of being a synth too. I don't think you are. You?
No.
Oh, man.
That is alcohol. This is alcohol.
Okay.
He really is a lightweight.
They peek it. They like peek their helmet up and it's human.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna step out real quick. Get me a
Are you
smoke.
the bartender, or are you just helping?
I need it.
I was technically the bartender, but I think I might be too fucking drunk to care.
Do your best.
Yeah.
I
believe in you.
What do you want? What do you want? What's up?
Anything, just grab just a bottle and just.
I'll just get you this bottle. It's like.
Just give me some
100
whiskey.
credits.
Yeah.
So,
And that's 250. Yours is 250. Yours is 100.
I don't know.
That's two. Big Trig is defeated.
So,
I have the feeling of like a double date, except it's not actually romantic, but we got abandoned anyway.
does feel like that, doesn't it? Goes to show you that there's a big band star and the K-pop star band and two lovely ladies.
Yeah, well.
fucking whiskey.
Oh my god, are you actually taking that seriously?
I have whiskey.
Just take an opportunity, that's all. Bit of a laugh.
Eh,
Okay.
they're both
well, I
wacky
made
as all
this
hell, but I
on
kind of like
accident.
people
What
like that.
farm was-
Entertaining.
Serious, right?
Whiskey.
Yes, they definitely seem like that. And it wasn't obvious that, if it wasn't obvious, they definitely seem like they're siblings.
Yep, they're definitely brothers. I mean, literally half brothers, but it kind of reminds me of being back home because I have 6 siblings and it was always chaos. Squabbling, whatnot.
I don't like the look of that.
They're just a little bit more violent than mine. Like they joke about shooting each other. We never got that far, but it's kind of nice to have a bit of that chaos back.
I'd be thankful we're not raised by my kind. We're practically each other's friends before we become adolescents.
That sounds like that looks like to me.
Like literally?
The far guy.
And figuratively.
Yeah.
There's a reason you don't see very much of us around and not closely around each other.
So does he own the weapon shop or something else?
We're still around, but
fun. Quotations.
Gun store, smithing place, got a forge in the back.
Yeah.
Over yonder.
Yeah, the ironworks. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Yeah.
Where did they even run off to anyway?
Oh, I'd say co-own.
You want to chase after them, see where they went out of?
Y'all having a smoke without me? Come on now.
Oh, I think I hear them.
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't.
Use the brake.
Hey, you want to light me up quick? See, you got your lighter in your hand.
Shit, yeah. Come on. It's been stuck today.
Probably all the sand and shit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess a toast to strange company.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
It's fingers down, thumb up, and then do it twice.
Shit, I'm just stupid.
A little bit. It's okay.
Not a fan of alcohol?
Thank you.
I was so like,
Not
what the hell's going on with the lighter? I mean,
really.
it's a hinge. How the fuck is a hinge?
Yeah, never really tasted all that good.
That's what sand will do to
You would
it.
be surprised. You would be surprised.
I'm sure if you could afford it, I'm sure there's some better tasty ones.
This is nice, but
Hmm.
shit, I didn't mean to start this.
Oh, don't
up
tell
right
me
away,
I gotta go back to work.
Not a
No, I ain't
wuss.
going back to work. Fuck no. I
I
wanna get drunk
take a little bit of alcohol.
Well,
Oh, there.
I believe I kept them. Hey,
Yeah, we kept
you better go there and apologize. You kept them waiting for so long. That widow lady?
Yeah, I know. I'll apologize.
How long have you been smoking in the cough like that?
So,
I got caught. All right. I'm fine.
You are wait.
Shut. Is there another bottle on the table? Did you leave the bottle on the table?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Not great
Thank you.
conversation.
Oh my goodness.
Conversation ended.
I'm sorry. I had some business to attend to. It's fairly important. It's over now. I should be okay. I'm gonna.
I'm glad you apologized because my poor little heart is so hurt right now.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Sit back.
May I spin in too?
Sure.
Yeah.
Feel free.
Pardon me.
Come on, scooch on over, close widow. You're all right.
And
Bottle's attached to my knee.
What's going on?
I think this is yours. Yep.
That's fine.
What the hell?
I don't know, it's just, it's fine, I'm not a wuss. My alcohol just tastes like shit.
Some bitch.
It's fine.
What's going on?
Storm's already rolling in.
Storm's
Yeah.
Oh, yippee.
Hey, Roland. It's the end of the day. Leave me alone. I'm fine.
Yeah, we have sat down.
I'll
We had a good
be
time.
fine. I'll be fine. Look, Roland. Come here.
You don't look so
Oh, all right, fine.
Go. It always goes.
Come over here.
well, if you need to step out, it's okay.
Oh, are you okay?
Apparently.
Yeah, just,
Like the hat, kid.
You doing all right there? Yeah, you're really concerning me now.
It's
I suggest, helping her out.
Hold on. Yeah.
You're going back to the row, right? I can help you to go together, just in case.
Like no fish from out of town.
You really was looking all right.
Fine.
What's
It's just a
happening? What's going on?
headache.
It's good to have you.
It's always
I mean,
happening.
yeah, but it's a long day. It's a long way back to the row.
Hold on. Look, hey, I don't think staying right now is your best bet. How about take another seat? Hey, I got you. It's all right. Come on.
Why is this always
Couple
fucking
steps.
happen?
You're gonna be all right. Hey, we got you.
Alcohol?
There you go.
Looks like she's got help.
Oh boy.
What's your name?
Anybody got any painkillers or something?
Ow.
I can patch someone up if they're out in the field and get shot a bit, but
Not
Yeah, this ain't shot.
hurt, just a headache.
It doesn't. It appears alcohol doesn't really agree with them.
Let's keep our voices down. Don't wanna get too loud now.
Of course.
Hey, just say if you need anything, we'll be right here. Okay.
I can bring water if that's necessary, or...
Yeah, if it's alcohol, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah.
So you guys want me to bring some water?
Yeah, if you could.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Shit, she's holed up in the road. How are we gonna get her back?
No.
Well, I'm heading up there. I'm guessing before the storm.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, this really ain't good. Okay, well. Look, hey, if you don't make it back, we got a place for you, all right? We'll take care of you. Just keep your head down. Oh man, this. Damn.
Sorry, it's not.
No, don't. Hey, don't apologize now.
Hey,
All right.
Hey, that's the thing that tried to rob
You didn't do nothing
Can
wrong.
I handle this fucking sip of now?
the thing I heard of?
Can I pet you?
Yeah, Trick, this is a little fella that probably tried to rob the first garage.
Hey, we got some water for you now.
Oh.
Goodness sake.
Lilith, you get a message from Sloan saying, important business to discuss at the clinic.
Were you the guy who tried to rob the bank in the row a few days ago?
Well, unfortunately, I think I might have to call this little bit short. So, showcase since we're right here.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
sorry.
unfortunately, I had to get ready.
Hey, bud, can I get that
Are you sure? The storm's rolling in soon. I mean, you're not gonna be stuck here. I mean, you might be, but
It's fine.
you gonna be able to make it back, okay?
Yeah, and don't worry about
should manage.
It's in the house.
I'll get it if it needs.
Oh, okay.
It's all
Well,
good, dude. It's all good.
be safe.
He's my friend, you know.
It's
so-
fine. Well,
for a
we'll
friend.
have a drink later. Don't
Pay for
worry.
it.
I appreciate that. Oh, hey, before you go, if you're ever down in Scraptown and you need a handle on me, 48. Here's my contact information.
Alrighty, I'll keep that in
Forever,
mind.
if you need any gunsmithing needs, ammunition, explosives, whatever the fuck you want.
Alright. Well, take care, Benny. Watch,
You
she
too.
is, not exactly handling that too well.
Oh yeah, I'll keep an eye on her. Take care, Widow.
Kill me?
Ow. Widow. That's edgy. That's almost
Have a good day, man.
No, that works too.
What's home?
A city where Grove is.
Nah, fine.
You're not
That's where you're
supposed
from.
to be here.
I can take him in the car up the elevator. Here, come on. Please don't bark or something, whatever on my seat.
Java.
Do I actually have to take? Oh my god, how long? I got 10 minutes. Fine, I'll take you up to the other map. Why not? I'll be nice. Where is it? Neon Divide. Oh my goodness. The pain and the gaggle knee. There it is. Alright, let's go.
Okay, see you there.
Spooky.
Yeah, I'm waiting for axolotl. You can jump. I
Bad
might make
axolotl?
use of you later. Yeah, that one. That's all.
I do.
I had to ask somebody to go get me up there. Alright, we're gonna go to Wasteland. Wasteland. Where's it?
These are hidden, but yeah, whatever.
I think you forgot your gun. You forgot your gun?
No, they're
Oh,
here.
Never mind, it lagged.
She hasn't technically tucked away them. I'm just, for the sake of things. Actually, hold on. For the sake of time, I'm just going to say that she switched out.
There you are.
Yes, I came as urgently as I could.
Indeed. I'm afraid that the news that I must deliver is bad news. Good day to you. I'm afraid that I'm going to be issuing you a fine. As
On what?
reportedly, one of your guards, yesterday, had flashed a weapon in this clinic, as there is a strict no weapons out policy in this clinic.
I see.
I do additionally have footage of this event, and I won't make this any more unpleasant than it needs to be. All I will say is make sure it does not happen again, and just make sure to pay the fine.
Very well. Is there anything else?
Very good. I'm afraid not, though it is good to see you. You seem a bit worse for wear.
Yes, concern circumstances yesterday, I'm really surprised I'm not showing signs of wear.
Indeed. You'll need to tell me the story tomorrow. Yes.
Jensen passed this way.
I am uncertain. I haven't seen him in a minute.
What's her
Thank
You might be with a client.
I'll see you have a box out there. Are you aware of
I
that?
think that's a sitting box.
There's a box.
Oh, okay, it's a seating
Yes,
box.
it is.
No problem. See ya.
It says that one. Nicely labeled.
Exactly how much do I need to transfer over?
Oh, I forget the number off the top of my head. But I'm sure it will say on the receipt. Charged down, it would be a sizable amount. Apologies, but again, no weapons out in the clinic.
Sloan, you know where Alice is? Do you think they're still around?
I believe they went down to the wastes.
I need to talk to them.
Very well. I will make endeavors so that doesn't happen again. And I'll be sure to talk to
very much.
Locust.
Very good.
Thank you for your time. Do take care.
You might want to get like that sunburn. That.
Yeah, that's what people have been telling me.
Oh, hey, Lilith.
Why are you blushing?
It's not
He's
a blush,
not.
it's,
He's
Did he get
burnt.
sunburned?
God.
Yep. He's
No, a little, just
excuse
a
me
little,
while I
just a
do
little
one of
bit.
Didn't wear
these to,
sunscreen? I thought I
Mr.
told you
Maroon.
last time. Also, hi, Timslon.
I don't-
You look a little
I haven't-
upset. Sorry, I
You-
haven't been here the last 20 minutes. Did something happen?
Instead of having paid a sizable amount for damage control in lieu to one of my subordinates, everything's fine, and my body hurts like hell.
Your
Oh,
support.
I'm sorry, but I'm also glad I also heard earlier that your wounds were healing really well, so I was really glad to hear it.
Go up and check.
They're healing well enough, but
What happened with
Is
your,
that a new coat? The way I used to get up all the time.
yes it is. My old one was absolutely ruined due to the fact that my blood was completely covering it.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
yes,
do like the designs on this one. It's rather pretty.
It's fine. You looked at it. It's not hurt.
No, I was
Stings like hell, but it's fine.
Did you hurt your leg?
I kind of got dragged off of one of the upper platforms.
And you decided to neglect
Clapping the
to
lizard.
tell me?
He looked at it. It's fine. It's fine. I can walk on it. It's fine. I'm
5
good.
minutes ago? And I just got here and you didn't want to bring it up?
It's bandaged. It's wrapped up. I'm okay. It's okay. I'm okay, Runa.
He hurt
Fine,
himself.
Peachy. I'm okay. It just
sounds like that happens a
hurts
lot.
to put a little bit of weight on. It
Yeah, it
doesn't
does.
happen a lot. No, it doesn't happen a lot. Oh, okay. Sorry.
You had a question, Victor.
I just if it's too personal, your subordinate.
What about him?
Do you mind terribly if I ask what happened?
I got fined for him opening up his, showing his firearms in the clinic.
Oh, that's not good indeed. Evelyn's kind of been on a strict policy ever since that incident a while back, but hopefully it wasn't too bad.
It was rather sizable. It was a rather sizable fine, but yes.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
He kind of threatened to put me in the ground if it ever came to me doing anything to any Shimetsu personnel.
I'm sorry, what?
Spar.
What?
What?
Why would he threaten to put you in the ground?
He didn't tell you that part, did he?
No, he neglected to mention that.
It's fine. Both we were at each other's throats.
Alright, oh, maybe we should sit them down to have a talk. And hopefully this can resolve easily because I don't think that either of us want to have any problems between us, so I think that a talk is in order. Just to settle things.
Apologize to him. He took it in stride, but
I think
What were
it'd
his
be better
words?
just to have that double confirmation.
What was his words?
Something to the effect of if he ever found out I hurt or did anything to Shimetsu personnel ever again, he'd put me in the ground. More or less.
I made sure and told him that was a challenge by my part. And whether or not he was concerned with my safety or not, that was a challenge on my end. And the result of mattered a lot to him.
Well, I'm also sure that Victor won't be planning on hurting anybody from Shometsu, so I'm pretty sure that this will never come to pass. It's just more concerning as a threat, I guess.
It's a moot point in that regard, yes. We have an understanding.
It appears I might have to review his helmet cam in more thorough detail.
Well, that aside, how was the wasteland?
It was...
Not too... Well, I mean, it looks like it was a little hot.
Yeah, It was... interesting.
Monster
I have
ran
a few
away.
things that I probably want to tell you about.
Oh, okay.
Aside from the raging sunburn, of course. You know.
Sounds like you need sunscreen.
Do you have anything for this,
Yeah, that's
by the
what
way?
I said. I set aside sunscreen for every time I go into Wasteland, and this guy, he doesn't even think that he should bring any. Maybe some aloe vera.
What?
Some dereliction of duty
Oh,
as a
Jesus, aloe.
secretary can't take care of yourself?
I mean,
Nice. See, at least somebody knows what they have to bring around.
Oh, that is heavenly.
I don't believe we've been introduced.
Oh, that is nice.
Roma Sinclair.
Oh, it's a pleasure
Geb,
to meet you. My
community
name is
medic.
Ruina. Oh, nice.
messed up.
I'm the
Pleasure.
Undercity Councilwoman, and I also run the clinic here in the Undercity.
Runa, when we get a chance, maybe we get a
Fritz
chance.
actually
May
told
have
me
to be
about
good.
you.
We can talk privately at least, and when we have time at least.
Yeah, it looks like it's the end of the day right now, but how about the beginning of tomorrow?
That's fair.
Your choice, of course.
Thanks
where
for
we meet.
taking a look at the ankle, Ramos. It's appreciated.
And I'll be sure to
What'd you do? You jump off
look
cliff
over
just like
things
her?
and make what recommends
No,
I
I could jump
have.
off a cliff just like
Concerned
who?
apparently
Wait,
I'm playing damage control with my own men at this point.
Her?
It's okay. Hopefully we can work this
When
out
did she
very
jump off
easily.
of a cliff?
That was
Like
a while
a
ago.
month
Don't
ago.
talk about that. Anyways.
No, no, please, let's talk about that. That sounds like a great thing to
no,
talk
that
about.
was a long time ago, and I.
Hi.
Are you blushing? Oh!
It's
No, it's
No, he's sunburnt.
Oh!
even
Don't
better.
look at me.
He's sunburned,
Don't look at
and
me.
they tried to put aloe vera on his face, and it
Don't
hurt.
look
It
at
was
me.
really funny.
No. What's going on here?
No, he's sunburnt. He's actually sunburned.
No,
He's just sunburned.
no, 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 no.
Touch it. There's some aloe on
I
it.
can touch it. Let me see.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Why not? Why not?
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! You'll make it numb. You'll make it numb.
Fuck you. I'll make
Is it worth it?
numb.
Is my whole face going to go numb?
Slap him, make it numb.
As the medic in charge of his care, I
Here.
advise against the current course
What?
of action.
It fires very nicely,
The
actually.
medic!
The
medic!
And that
Hey.
your girlfriend.
There are like
In my
3 medical
opinion-
professionals here.
Pleasure to
Okay.
meet you.
Awesome. Pleasure to meet you. I'm talking
Roma
about
Sinclair.
Oh, rookie mistake.
Very good.
Wow, look at the time.
Do you want to tell me
Yeah, you giving her your gun?
Yeah, his arm's going. His arm's going up. Oh, we gotta go. Come on, we gotta go.
Your whole arm's gone numb.
I'm gonna make you food.
Yeah, that's not the first time that's
Holy
happened.
shit! I gotta go.
It's
There's a
not.
lot of not
not-
first times for you
what,
today, huh?
what was he saying? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to
Yeah,
know.
so let's see. Runa jumping off a cliff, running away, getting impaled by a rhino beetle.
I'm sorry, what?
Tomorrow morning. No! We meet tomorrow morning to have that talk if you'd like, and then you can just tell me where. I'll meet you.
That sounds fair.
Luckily,
Very
her
well.
sternum's intact.
Yes, thank you. It's just my leg. I twisted my ankle slightly. It's fine.
Not you hurt. She got ran by a rhino.
I was about to get.
Alrighty then.
I hear you. Hi. Oh, hi there.
I don't hear God.
Yeah,
I do not hear God.
We do not hear you.
I don't hear the voice of God.
Speak your truth.
I don't hear either God. God number 3?
Do you hear me by chance? Anyway.
Yes, I hear that God.
How about this? Everybody, thank you so much for coming to this episode. I want to smack you. This is yeah, smack. My turn. My turn. Either way, this was a very successful episode. We try to tone it down in the Undercity this time, and I hope we had some relaxing sessions that weren't too stressful.
Understand it so.
If there is anything else that may be needed from us, if there's anything that you guys would like to tell us at all, please, by all means.
Oh boy, do I have things to tell you.
Oh boy.
Who are you?
The in-character report is gonna be insane.
Alrighty then. Thank you. You have a